Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Bounce back over here. Yes, hello. After like forever today, we're back in Genshin. So welcome in tonight. Ah, man. It feels good to be back in Genshin. I'm playing on my own time, of course, right? But it's nice to be able to stream it again. Oh, God. Did he have two voice lines? Did he have two voice lines that overlap there? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so goal for tonight is that we're gonna of course do our dailies and stuff and get that out of the way, and then we're going to continue and finish off the Archon quest. And if we can get through that and still have time, then we'll work on some of the events that they have going on right now. Honestly too, I know they've got the timer on Durin, but I might just do Durin's chapter on my own time. At the very least, the start of it, the latter 4 days, because I know it's like a 5-day, 5 calendar days. So I'll probably do the majority of it my off time, and honestly, I might start on my off time too, depending on how much time we have today. We shall see where we go with it. But I've been really bad. I'm behind on this event. I'm behind on that event that just started. I need to do the Archon quest. It's been a time, guys. It's been a time. But with that, let's go ahead and jump into it and start with the dailies, and we can chat while we're getting dailies done. Because dailies are just dailies. And I've done these so many times, I'm not going to voice them for the 500th time either. He wants paint, don't you? You're going to send me right back? Oh no, you're going to have me take a picture today. I see. I've kept my dailies in Fontaine to try to get some of these lingering quests that, if I remember correctly, were connected to dailies. But it feels like I get the same, like, 6 quests every day. I'll have to go research those other quests again. Oh, is that what the boat is? Part of something, at least. I kind of see it in the background. It's like Mirage. Maybe it's the latter half of the boat. I can't remember. Off we go. And of course there's mech fish things. Oh, no, don't lash at it. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. I just want to take a picture, go up. Thank you. No, up. Beautiful. Wow. Look at that. We've taken your picture of the beautiful coral. Please accept. There you go. Perfection. Excellent. You can deal with the competition. I'm going ahead to my next daily. I don't even see what we're doing. What are we doing? Is this a fighting one? Breach of Primuses. Yeah, this team got this. This team's got it. I get the one with the Hydro Phantasms, and this team doesn't got it with those. Pull out my Alhaitham team. Hi, Asfar. Thank you for Celebrate. Welcome in. How goes it? I hope it goes well. But after forever and a day, we are Genshining once more. And we're going to finish off the Archon quest at the very least tonight. Almost hit one round. Just need a little extra helping. What are you guys going? Leave the Ostia block alone. Leave the Ostia block alone. Oh, we'll swim. We'll swim. Don't you start attacking the sea life either. Aggro the fish on me. I just want to swim. It's really quiet through here too. No background music. Just ocean noises. There we go. Okay, puffy fruit. Oh man. There we go. Got it. So Slayer. Is that the time trial one? Might just be the time trial one. Yep. Or the challenge one. The timed challenge. Don't be Hydro Phantasms. Thank you! Get back. Get back. Not so you could be that close. That's it. Awesome. Daily's done. Go collect our stuff. I still don't know who I want to get for my second 5-star. For the... Oh gosh, what's it called? Die... Something and travel far. I always forget the name. I always forget the name of what the event thing is called. To temper thyself and journey far. That's what it's called. I don't know who I want to get for my next choice yet. I really don't know. I already C6 my Tanari, so that was an easy goal. That was easy right there. Mona, because she's good now and you can use with your Durin. That's true. That's true, it's true. I don't know. I'm just so... Like, my instinctual choice would be to pick D-Luke. But I already have a C2 D-Luke. I have a C4 Kaching. Have Albedo, he's way better with your Durin. C1 my Albedo? I was thinking about it, to be honest. I was thinking about it. Especially with the whole, like, what's the word? The Hex and Circle buff they've added now. I'm sure that'll be good. But yeah. Decisions. Decisions indeed. Albedo Durin is strong AF core? I sure hope so. I love whenever they make... Do I not have it? I don't. What am I gonna do? Hold on. 60? 120? No, I don't have enough for 3. This 3 would be 180? I'm 4 away from 180. How much do we have left? Maybe we come back to that. We come back to that and give it some time here. One more. But yeah, it makes me very happy whenever you see characters that have chemistry in the game. Whether they're like related, or they're just really close friends, or they have a certain dynamic about them. I think it's super fun to see whenever their mechanics go hand in hand and you can build teams that really capitalize on their skills meshing together. 1 buffs, 1 shreds, while both do off-field damage. Yeah, get C1 Albedo for sure. Then you have a 3rd team after Skullface, Farina, and Flames. Oh, yeah. I've worked on my Durin a bit. I've got him up, and I've been working on trying to get some artifacts for him. I got his weapon too. Against my better judgment, I decided to roll for it because it was pretty, and then I again lost my 50-50. I think I lost it to... Was it... Oh, not Albedo. Venti's weapon, I think, was on? Because it was Venti and Durin, wasn't it? Durin's getting their artifacts next patch, then maybe I'll hold off then. Because I was like... Noblesse Oblige for a new character feels like an odd choice for a 5-star. But I'm not gonna knock it. But I started getting some stuff. I was pretty happy with that feather, to be honest. That was okay. That was... No, I don't have anything on him. Feather was really good. I think I just slapped that on him. Yeah, I think I just slapped this on him. So sorry, Noblesse. Artifacts give him 20% crit rate and 30% attack. Yep. I'm surprised I didn't introduce it with him in this patch, but they also didn't introduce areas, so that's fair. But I have worked on him some. I leveled him up a little bit, but I worked on his overall level, and then I got his weapon up to 70. And who was it recently that I like poured a lot of time and effort into? Oh, Chevreuse, yeah. I put a lot, like, in one night, I sat and had a bunch of resin, and I was like, if I remember correctly, Chevreuse is not only good, but will be good for my Durin. So, here you go. So I worked on getting her up. I'm also putting a Blessed Oblige on her, too. I had some decent artifacts come through. But at the same time, my artifact luck lately has been very poor. Very poor. Yeah! I was gonna do Chevreuse, Durin, Fischl as a team. Because I've heard that they're supposed to be buffing Overload, was it? I'm losing my brain. I used to use this all the time. Because I had a D-Luke Fischl team. Chevy, all you need is ER and HP. Yeah, I've been working on her HP because I was reading. And she's only level 70, but I think it said you wanted to be like roughly 40 HP to take advantage of something. And then energy recharge need to sit somewhere I think starting at 160 or 180. But the higher you get, the better, of course. She doesn't buff overload, but it makes it so when overload happens, she shreds a fuck ton. Yeah, but if overload is getting a buff next patch, like I've heard people talking about, then it'll just be even better. It'll be great. But yeah, I put some effort into her and getting her up. And then went and found a black tassel for her, which I was pleasantly surprised because I have a black tassel on my Zhongli, but other than that, I typically eat all the 3-star weapons whenever I'm what's the word? Leveling weapons. And so I didn't have any black tassels. I'm like, man, where's a black tassel? And I googled it, and I found that if you talk to the blacksmith in the Dragonspine camp right outside of Dragonspine, he gives you one. Which I apparently hadn't talked to him in all his options, and so I was able to find this. I was like, yes, perfect, amazing, Chevreuse, you now have black tassel. But I thought it was really neat because in talking to him in certain dialogue trees, there was like mention of Sitlali and Notlin and stuff. I'm like, whoa, they've gone back and like added flavor text to some of these NPCs for more recent events and stuff. I'm like, this is super cool. This is super cool. Right, yeah, I thought that was really neat. I thought it was very fun that they went back. Like this character that, as far as I'm aware, has no consequence to anything in the story, much less the main storyline. Like so far removed from the storyline, just, you know, a random person in the world. Got updated with new content lines. I was like, that's nifty. Give her Favonius? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit that HP rank though. Isn't Favonius? Favonius is energy. Well, it's an ER. Yeah. What do I have as not weapons? Oops, shoot. Come back. Come back. Come back. Where are you? Artifacts. ER. HP goblets. Yeah. 40k is a max amount? Don't need to force 40k? Okay, gotcha. I thought that was like the ideal range. Ideal range for her, and I'm like, okay, come on, Chevy. Let's do it. We're going to get you to 40k, man. But I put a lot of effort in her the other night. And I don't know what spurred it, but I decided, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to work on Shivers. And build her up. Because why not? And I use like all my Mora. Come, don't do that. Let's see, what more do we have right now? Actually. I did a couple of ley lines, but I think we're pretty... Not too... Okay, it's not bad. I have over 1 million. Almost 2 million. But I got down pretty low working on her the other night. It's not like it activates at 40. Like Durin has a passive that maxes at 2.5k attack. Don't need to force it to, but until you hit 2.5k attack on Durin, attack percent rolls are the same level as good. Same level as good as crit rolls. Okay. Okay. I just want to build them right. Because I noticed such a huge difference with like Flint's. After I got his, I think his attack to a certain level, and then another stat to a certain level, it made the biggest difference. Like I was struggling so hard with him, where I was like, I don't get it. I don't get this character. And once I finally hit that stat, I was like, oh, I've done something now. So I just wanna make sure I build them decently so I can take advantage of them. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be like, what are you doing here? What use are you? Also, nice fit. Love the hair. Thank you. I also really love the hair. It wasn't what I was going for my Christmas outfit, but in the last minute, nothing's working on my computer. Everything is broken. Prep for Christmas. And finally trying to get a model out for Christmas time. This was a hairstyle I found that I really liked, so I was like, you know what? That'll be cute. It's not what I wanted, but it's very cute. And the longer that I've looked at this model, I'm just like, it's so cute. Just looks very... I don't know, I love the braids and the little ponytails kind of fold at the end. Thank you, Tubby. Odoron's 9. So many 9s. You're 9, you're 9, you're 9. Odoron's 9. Get that friendship farming. Okay, I did that stuff yesterday. Let's go to crops. Let's go to this one. Aoife is 5 years old. Is that his bond rank? His friendship rank? Sure, we'll put that there. Aoife is 5 years old, not 9. I'm not sure if I'm missing something here. I could very well be missing something. If you're referencing something. It's been a very long day for me. You'll have to forgive me if I'm just like blanking. That event when him and Oron was in Fontaine, think you missed that event? No, I got that event. I missed his debut event. I missed his debut event. The Fontaine event where they had like the come here, let's go. Where we had the Cheval Maroon festival and the whole like the whole cute little amusement park. It was great. There was dialogue when he was sarcastically saying, I'm Aoife, I'm 5. You missed the best cutscene in 2025? Yeah, I forgot. I know. I need to go back and watch a playthrough of his debut event. Shut it, Malika! Damn. Sheldon's feeling spicy. But yeah, I missed his debut event. I don't remember when that specifically was, but whenever that was, my body was dying on me, so I don't know if I even started that event, to be honest. Which makes me very sad, because I was very much still looking forward to Aoife and seeing that story, but it is what it is. Everyone was acting like they're fighting each other, and Jillian comes in with actual grievances. She's like, this is my time to shine. I'll do my chicken real quick. Beautiful. Chicken. Okay. Awesome. Where are we? Stream? Only like 30 minutes? Not bad, not bad. Let's go do some ley lines real quick. Might as well go do a Monog Cray to get some drops. Let's see here. Thank you for the resub. Happy New Year's Eve. Yes. Happy New Year's Eve. Not quite New Year's Eve for me yet, but soon. On the horizon. I know. 2025's gone by like... I don't know. I say this about every year, honestly. Ever since I started driving, back when I was 16, every year just seems to go way quicker and quicker. And of course, it's like the cliche thing to be like, wow, where did the year go, right? But honestly, where did the year go? I don't even know. I look back on 2025, I'm like, what did I do with 2025? I don't even know, man. Oh, next one. I knew it. Dang, guys. That was pretty wicked. Barely do anything. Barely had to lift a finger in that second one. Why are we getting closer and closer to the... It's leading me. It's like, you want to do the Archon quest. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Oh, you? Come here. What's next? Done. We're going to skirt the edge of the Archon quest. Actually, we're just gonna head back to the teapot real quick. Oops, come back. Go make some more condensed resin. Get our dailies done. You can deal with the condensed resin maybe later if we have time, but that's not our focus for today. Whoa. That was a weird jump, and then Shovel Room was like, do not move. Oh, right, yeah, I was waiting on that, wasn't I? We'll have to come back to it after ad break. We'll have to come to it back. I can't frickin' speak. We'll come back to it after ad break. Okay. Got everything else we wanted done. Normal daily stuff. Did I do my transdomains? I feel like I did my transdomains. I haven't done my transdomains. It must have been Sunday when I did them. We are just gonna jump into the Archon quest. It was like, you want to start the Archon quest again. You know you do. Sure enough, it knew that I wanted to. Okay. Back there we go. We left on a cliffhanger. We got the gates open and it's like, alright guys. Now I'm not going to stream Genshin for like 3 weeks. Oh! Am I supposed to grab the sword? Hold on. I wasn't sure what the sword was there for, you know? I don't usually just see a sword hanging out there. This is the world quest? Are you sure? It's under the Archon quest. The sword is a gacha only sword, bro. It looks really cool. Where is it? It looks almost dagger-like. It's like a short sword or something. Not dagger-like, but you know, not a folding sword. There you are. No, you're not. Where are you? There you are. Click navigate. It should lead you to a closer TP. I'll look at it in a minute. That's really cool though. Moonweaver's Dawn. Archon Gate is underground. This is above ground. I haven't gone for this, so this is where I last left off. That, for now, is only a Skirk sword. I see. We'll hold on to it. This area is a world quest only spot. Let's see, Archon quest. Oh, wait, I thought I did come back here. Want me to go out? No, I am getting further away. Okay. You have to TP to the domain? Bro. Go through the gate. Nicole, open once you're ready. And walk to the objective. Is it because I left? Is it because I left it? In the middle of the quest last time. TP to the domain. Oh. No. No. Take you some rocks to go through? Oh god. I saw the rocks earlier, but I didn't see what here says. Maybe here? Oh, like the coolest battle theme? Oh my god, it kicks in right as I leave? That's so cruel! There we go. There we are, okay. I went to the wrong spot. Hi guys, this is where I left it off last time. Lose them where I'm at. It all starts to blend together after a few weeks. I could probably bring these guys in. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that I could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I die? Oops. How? Oh, I clicked out of that. That was special.
みんなかつてのヒペルボレイヤ人の巨英でしょうね。つまり月神の名前に関する手がかりを持ってるかもしれないってことだよな。なあ、月神の名前って知ってるか？なんだ？ああ、いきなり聞いても意味わからないよな。どう説明したらいいんだろう。
I'm quizzing you. What's the moon goddess's name?
とっくに消えてしまった。月神も皆なくなった。
Then could you share what their meaningless names were?
何の意味もない。新たな月神が生誕すれば名前もわかる。
Did I just not pick up the sword during World Quest? I don't even fully remember that World Quest, to be honest. Talk to all the NPCs? Yeah, I gotcha.
昔のヒペルボレイヤ人は経験だったようだね。これ以上私たちに構うつもりはないようだ。
新しい月神というのはおそらくコロンビーナのことだろう。しかし残念ながら彼のいる時代からするとクータルの誕生は遠い未来のことだ。
Salvation did not
でも
come.
さ、そこまで遠い昔じゃない時の巨英に会えればコロンビーナの本当の名前を知れるってことじゃないのか？その通りだ。注意深く見てみよう。服装でわかるはずだ。
Nicole? Nothing to say on the matter?
そうだぞ。ずっといっぱい話してただろう。ああ、大丈夫。気にしないで。みんな正しいことを言ってると思うわ。ヒペルボレイヤ人にとっての月神はきっとはるか昔の月の三女神のことなのよ。彼らから今の月神のことを聞き出すのは難しそうね。神と竜の戦争でボロボロになってしまった世界で、彼らはかつて月神から与えられた数多くの庇護を必要としていた。だから新たな月神の誕生を待ち望んでいたのかもしれないわ。なるほど、納得だな。
引き続き 他に手がかりがないか探してみよう。
Sorry, I walked right through you.
ただ一時的に私たちの元を去っただけ。
月が昇れば我々は再び加護を得られる。捨てる神あれば拾う神あり。捨てる神あれば
I hear the nod cry of Colombian motif in the background music.
こっちの道はゲートがあるから行けないな。
Fun touch.
大丈夫よ。これでどうかしら。
Wow.
なんだいきなり壊れたぞ。これまで装置が形状を維持していたのよ。装置のコアを外せば機能しなくなるわ。
あちらが我々の目的地か。
随分と立派だな。
正確には私たちを目的地まで運んでくれる装置だけどね。まだ先は長いわ。行きましょう。
I panicked. I think what do they call moon lanes? I really like how they've implemented these moon lanes. It really shows off their I don't know, the scale and just the majesty of the worlds they built for Nogcry. And I guess in this case Conria.
例の装置とやらを試してみよう。先ほどのゲートのこと覚えておるだろう。
Hello? Do I need to get close and then come back? Ah, I know, I need this.
逆に利用できるなんてな。
Oh, what a cool cutout. There's something majestic about it. Oh, that gave me shivers. I love it. I forget what they call it, but when I've heard it used whenever I watch people play. Of course, I've heard it used when I watch people play City Skylines and such. They call them like sightlines or something. But they purposely put, you know, like a very. That was really kind of productive. They put impressive and very artistically pleasing buildings at the end of, like, I don't know, an area, and then they use other buildings and streets to highlight that particular building to create a beautiful sightline. They did that really good with this. You have the cool kind of ruin structure with the fun murals in the background, and then wow. Ooh, okay. Here we go, we got shades. Presumably that's Durin? Maybe? Durin, and then the two moons.
絵がいっぱいあるな。
Cracked.
かなり古そうだぞ。ニコなら何が書いてあるかわかるだろ。どれどれ。 これらの壁画を理解するには、草加の戦いの前後の歴史を知る必要があるわ。ラウマには以前簡単に説明したけれど、
I like how they're introducing all this plot that's really toppling my timeline of events. Maybe I just had it wrong to begin with, but maybe they're retroactively going at it too. I feel so vaguely insane thinking like, huh? But didn't this happen 500 years ago? Huh? Wasn't this 1,000 years ago? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, it's just the Moon Sisters. Not the Shades. Or did the Shades become the Moon Sisters? It's like a love
いい
story.
え、もう一度話すわ。テイワットの3つの月と3人の月の女神は、当時のテイワットの統治者ニーベルンゲンの意志によって生まれたの。でもその後、天理がテイワットにやってきて、この世界を根本から変えてしまった。月の三女神の力では天理に抗えなかった。でも天理も彼女たちを抹殺すべき異端とみなしたわけではなかった。
The heavenly
本質的に
principles.
月の三女神はこの星の存続と運行を維持しているから。3人の目的は天理と矛盾してはいなかったの。
Those are the Shades,
密
right?
かに危険の
Or
種
is
も
it just
ま
that
かれ
there's
た。
so many overlap? That, like, the Venn diagram of characters at this point and their associations has gotten a little convoluted.
そうして
Especially for
始
the
まった
characters that
の
we
は
haven't really gotten
草加の
introduced to.
戦い。ニーベルンゲンと天理の戦争だった。月の三女神の中でも意見が分かれたの。月を登らせたのはニーベルンゲ
I
ン
did
な
see
の
that
だから、
that traveler
彼
is
に従
supposed
う
to
べ
get
き
an
だと
outfit
主
soon.
張した女神もいれ
I
ば、
was hoping that was lore based, but I
自分たち
didn't
が
realize
戦
it was
争
lore
に巻き込まれる
lore
と、
based. It's
世
very
界は
exciting.
より破滅に近づき、計り知れない結果を招くと考えた女神もいた。しかも当時は創造主であるニーベルンゲン自身が危険なアビスの気配に染まりつつあったのよ。最終的にニーベルンゲンは女神たちの裏切りに気づき、彼女たちを閉じ込め、月を天理に抗うための武器に改造した。武器？ええ。そうしてかつてこの星を守っていた月は、すべての生き物が恐れおののく破滅のみをもたらす存在となったの。かつて天理は月の三女神と平和の契約を交わしていた。でも当時月がテイワットに与えていた脅威は許容範囲をはるかに超えていたわ。別の説もあるけどね。天理は月の神が囚われたことを知らず、月神が平和の契約を破ったと思い込んだという説よ。
What happened then?
真相はどうあれ、天理は2つの月を砕き、もう1つの月を偽りの空の外に放った。ニーベルンゲンが崩落した後、彼女たちが彼の拘束から逃げ出せたのかどうかは未だに分かっていないわ。でも一つだけ確かなのは、その後テイワットに属さなくなった月の女神たちは少しずつ力を失い、櫛の歯が欠けるようになくなっていったということよ。そうだったのか。
It's pretty sad.
月がテイワットに属さなくなったにもかかわらず、コロンビーナはなぜテイワットに生まれたのだろう。
Just wrapped up in all
お
of
そ
it.
らくまだ砕けていない蒼月とテイワットの間に古のつながりが残ってたせいでしょうね。月の女神たちの意志だと思ってくれればいいわ。最初から彼女たちは戦争なんて望んでいなかった。ただこの土地を守りたかったのよ。
そうだったのだな。
もし3人の女神が君の言う通りの最後を迎えたのだとしたら、コロンビーナは今同じ危険な状態にある。それなのに私たちの調査にはほとんど進展がない。急ごう。
ああ、その通りだな。進もうぜ。
Cool. Onward we go. Onward we go. Oh! I did not grab you. Stay put now. Oh! See, I'm getting distracted here. Too busy looking behind me. I'm gonna fall through a fucking hole, I swear. Ah. Hi, guys.
彼の承諾を信じるべきだろうか。信じるしかないわ。
なぜこの世界の創造者は自らの民を憐れまないのだ。彼曰く我々は自分たちの力で運命を変える必要があるのだと。
何か変ね。彼って誰なのかしら。どうしたんだ？なんでもないわ。ただ頭の中に30以上の可能性が浮かんで特定できなかっただけ。昔のことすぎてよく覚えてないみたい。おお、すごいな。
Whoa. Again, I love these moon lanes. Ooh! Ooh! What a good reveal! What a good reveal! A good up and a good reveal! Oh my god, it's so big!
今度はこいつを起動するんだろ。そう。
It's got Enka
最
vibes.
初は不安だったけど、
I can't put my finger specifically on what, but the architecture and everything feels
ち
Enka-like.
ゃんと動きそうね。ただこれを起動するための装置の保存状態の方はあまり良いとは言えないのよね。
道中で見かけた装置のコアなようなものがあれば直せるのだろうか。
確かにヒュペルボレイヤ人なら保険で直せるようにしておくかもしれないわ。早速探してみましょう。
Find a way to activate the device. Whopper flower? Whopper flowers? Of all things, a whopper flower. Switch. Switch, 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 switch. Oh, also, I think I figured out what the, like, creaky noise I've been talking about for, like, the last couple months is, where I'm just like, why is there this weird creaky noise? The ley lines? No, it's a Skullface cloche. It's a Skullface cloche. Use 2 ults for a whopper flower is more crazy. I just wanted them out of here. Let me live. Is it gonna stay with me? Yeah, it's like, it's got this weird, like, creaky noise. And I'm like, what the hell is this creaky noise? I'm like, the ley lines creaking or what? Hi, pancakes! Welcome in. I wouldn't call it creaky, so it never clocked as that. I don't know, to me it just sounds kind of, I don't know. I'd have to really think on like what material, but it sounds creaky. But after a while, I was like, I figured it out like the other night. I was like, oh, it's her cloche. How's it going, pancakes? Welcome in. Creaky is what I call my bones. Honestly, her cloche kind of sounds like my bones, man. Whenever it's a cold morning and it's my day off, I wake up and just go creaky noise. Enter Kuvaki in powered state and insert the cord into the device. Back out again. Robot to grow up and have knees that can predict rain. How do I grab this and take it with me too? Gotta come over here. But I'm too far away. Can I reach? There we go. I feel it though. My joints start hurting when it gets too cold. And specifically when it's going to rain when it's cold. When it rains in general, I don't have too much of a problem, but when it's cold, then my knees are barking at me. It knows when it's gonna rain. Whoa. That was close. I know I need two. Oh. Gonna open it from that side. You get a Kuvaki core, and you get a Kuvaki core. Everybody gets a Kuvaki core. Probably need to take it along with me, aren't I? We're taking him up. Yep. Nope, come back. Send it. You did the Chivalry quest? So you saw Lepine Pauline? Yes, I did. I did. I saw Lepine Pauline. I did witness her. Indeed, indeed. It's been a while, so I can't remember the specifics, but I did witness her. Also, hi CJ, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna put that core in, and before we go interact with that, oh, this is so majestic through here. Like, I'm literally like looking up all in a New Blood's business here, but come on now. This is so cool looking here. Before, okay, we go interact with that. We have hit the top of the hour, so we do need to take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you want to hang tight here real quick, we will continue on ad-free here in just a few minutes. So, see you guys in just a minute.
メルジームはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体。
Okay.
彼女らとは
Are
良
you
い
back
関
after
係を
outbreak?
築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。
Jump over here. Newlet's been talking about water. Big shocker the whole time. I swear he went to that voice at least twice in the 3 minutes that we were sitting here. Thank you for the celebrate Asphalt. Right. Start it.
装置が起動した。あの時代の人間にこのような技術力があったとは何とも信じがたいな。
目的地が見えてきた気がするぞ。もうすぐだな。そうね。行きましょう。
Into the looking glass. This is really cool too. Is this you, Columbina? Or it was once you?
「ここがかつてヒュペルボレイヤ人が月と交信していた場所よ。期月の夜、月髄を台の上に置けば月へとつながる天意の扉が開き、月神を送り届けることができるはず。もちろんその前に月神のお嬢さんを見つけないといけないけどね。
I've got a question. The moon is beyond the sky, right?
そうよ。もしかして危険だと言いたいの？
Exactly. It might have been corrupted by the abyss.
でも彼女には帰るって選択肢しかないのよ。あなたにもわかるでしょ？それと、オイラたちはもう一番奥にたどり着いたんだよな。でも、歴史の絵とか、ヒュペルボレイヤの人たちからコロンビーナの名前を知ることはできなかったぞ。
Thanks for reminding us, Paimon.
アリスは名前についてどう言ってたのかしら？確か。
なら探し出しなさい。彼女は月神として彼女自身の名前を持ってるはずよ。コロンビーナもクータルも彼女の本当の名前じゃない。彼女だって認めてないでしょ。
だったら今までの歴史の中で月神の本名なんてなかったという可能性も。
残念ながらその事実を受け入れるしかないようだね。
クータルがどのようにして生まれたのかは誰も知らぬが、親となる者もおらぬゆえ、名前を与えられたことなどないのやもしれぬ。
じゃあコロンビーナは本当に帰ってこれないのか？本当にこのまま消えちゃうのかよ。あら、私の言い方そんなにネガティブだったかしら。どうしてみんな急に悪い方向に考え始めたの？
What do you mean?
今までの歴史に本名が存在しなかっただけ
Exactly.
でしょ？
I said we gotta just name her.
未来
We gotta
にも
give her a
彼
name.
女の本名が存在しないだなんて言ってないわよ。ア
Come
リ
up
ス
with a
の
name
言葉を
fitting
よ
for
く
her.
思い出してみて。彼女は最初から最後まですでに持っている名前を見つけなさいとは言ってなかったわよ。
つまりまさか
You want us to grant our
え
name?
え、名前は確かにこの世界との関係を形作るアンカーポイントと言えるわ。今までなかったのなら今改めて与えればいいのではないかしら。例えると、そう、例えばあなたがテイワットに来たばかりの頃誰かが後ろでトゥマイニと叫んだとしたら、
I would
あな
know.
たじゃあ
No.
今は
True,
言い
it's
た
my
い
name
こと
now.
はよくわかった。
人生という長い旅路の中では家族や友人も時間とともに変化していく。 その人たちが違う名前であなたを呼んだとしても、大事なのは名前自体じゃない。その名前があなたを表しているという事実よ。それと、それをあなたが認められるか否かね。
ホタル。
だから、目を閉じて、頭の中に月神のお嬢さんの後ろ姿を思い浮かべて。さあ、なんて呼びかける？
コロンビーナ。
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 コロンビーナって呼ぶぞ。
彼女はとっくにクータルが象徴していた全てを捨てた。故に私もこれからは彼女をコロンビーナと呼ぶべきだろう。
みんな答えはもう見つけたようね。でも本当にこんなんでいいのか？あれだけ探して見つからな
We've
か
gone
った
on
んだ
this
ぞ。
adventure
おそら
to
く
name her what
今
we've
回
already
の
been
旅
calling
で
her.
は過程が結果と同じくらい重要なんじゃないかしら。探す過程を経験していなければ、何度も壁にぶつかっていなければ、正しいと思える答えは得られなかったでしょ。あら、改めてそう考えると確かにアリスらしい手口ね。
あの魔女は最初からこの世にコロンビーナの本名など
She wouldn't
存
send
在
us a
し
wild
ない
goose
ことを
chase.
知っていたのかもしれ
Sounds
ない
like
な。
Alice.
さあ、どうかしらね。ただアリスの満足げな笑顔が目に浮かぶようだわ。お前、角が。みんな急ぎましょう。期月の夜の月がもう昇ってきているわ。安心して。さっきみんながコロンビーナと呼んだでしょ。あの声には月神を呼び戻すのに十分な力がこもっていたと思うわ。
We used the power of friendship
それは
to name her and bring her back.
今度はどうしたんだ？どういう原理か解説したい。テイワットの根源のルールを語りたい。
Next time,
何
Nicole.
時間でも語れる
Next time, Nicole. We're running out of time.
落ち着いて、落ち着きなさいニコ。あなたは厳かな天の使いよ。優先順位をわきまえている天の使いなのよ。わかった。悪かったな。今聞くべきじゃなかったぞ。とにかくみんな早く出発しましょう。さっきこの名前を呼んだ時の気持ちを忘れないで。
ではここに約束しよう。
コロンビーナを呼び戻し、
あいつのために最高の期月の夜をやろうぜ。
そしてコロンビーナを月に送ろう。
After informing your friends, everyone splits up to look for Columbina by calling her name. You choose to visit the place where you first met.
もう動くための力も意識もどこかへ消えてしまいそう。みんなはもう扉から出てきたのかな。最後にもう一度会いたい。
Columbina.
やっぱり間に合わなかったのかな。
名前を教えてくれる？
名前、私の名前は
コロンビーナ。コロンビーナいる？コロンビーナ、初めて会った時君が教えてくれた名前だ。ずっとこの名前で呼んできた。
コロンビーナ。
いい名前だよね。俺たちとの思い出の中に、君と友人の思い出の中にある名前だ。 この名前が嫌いじゃないなら。
呼んだ。
Columbina!
好きだよ。だからこれからもそう呼んでね。私の名前はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。いい名前だね。
コロンビーナが私の本当の名前になるなんて思ってもみなかった。でも
好きだよ、Camilla. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
出会
yeah.
ったことで
好きだ
この
よ。
名前が表す意味が変わったんだと思う。それは
It means
パ
beautiful
デュイの
tonight.
コードネームから友達の呼ぶ私になったの。
How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her innermost thoughts.
どうしたの？どうして黙っちゃうの？
I'm just happy,
嬉しいんだ
Columbina.
よ。
Happy, Columbina.
ありがとう。みんなは？
みんなは別のところで君の名前を呼んでるよ。みんなに会いに行こう。
うん。みんな私のためにいろいろ頑張ってくれたんだよね。ありがとうって言わないと。私の名前を探したり、古代の遺跡に入ってくれたり。
あれ？まさか。
うん。意識を保ててた間、ずっとこっそりついて回ってたの。
いつから？
覚えてる？ナシャタウンにいた時、振り返ってコロンビーナって呼んでくれたでしょ。
Ah, so that's what that was. It was her. I could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back, and deep down I think I knew it was Columbina.
行こう。みんなを待たせちゃ悪いよ。
じゃあついてきて。
あ、でも
どうしたの？
その前にもう一度名前を呼んでくれる？
行こう。コロンビーナ。
Ah! It just says Columbina! You gotta say her full name, Aether! Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and kuhenki. Since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
コロンビーナさん、よかった。
ラウマ、苦しい。
季月の夜になんとか間に合ったな。
ほんとだぜ。心配したんだからな。ありがとうみんな。みんなのおかげで自分の名前を手に入れたよ。
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。後半は自分でつけたのかい？
うん。意味は
月の下で生まれた。
そう。それと世界の下で生まれたって意味。
いい名前だ。
古本。素敵な時間を邪魔して悪いけど、ナシャタウンの季月の夜はもうす
Why are
でに
you a
始まって
Doroko
るわ。
now?
せっかくだし楽しんでいかない？ライトアップは綺麗だし、楽しいコンテンツが山盛りよ。なんと魔女会がスポンサーなの。ニコ、お前なんでドドコになっちゃって
Yeah,
るんだ？
my thoughts exactly.
ニコさん、私の名前を見つけるのを手伝ってくれてありがとう。やっと声が聞けるね。どういたしまして。道に迷っている人をお宝まで導くのは洗礼の本能よ。それに人々が心から求めるお宝を見つけるお手伝いをするのって実際の財宝を見つけるより達成感がすごいのよ。気持ちいいんだから。 の方で面倒事があったから手伝いに行くために一
Ah.
足先においとましちゃった。でも安心してね。ちゃんとみんなと一緒にこの夜を楽しむから。ナシャタウンのお祭りには魔女会の屋台も出てるのよ。アリスによると今回は魔女 B まで助っ人として呼んだそうよ。
蒼月の子も様々な遊びを用意した。アイノさんとイネファさんも何やら準備しておったな。そういえばネフェル、例の件は。
ああ、とっくに済ませてあるよ。ヤフォダも何かあった時のために会場でスタンバイしてる。
よかった。では、旅人。
I don't remember what I was doing, but yeah, got it.
え
Oh, we're going.
コ
Yeah.
ロンビーナ。一緒に最高の
Right,
季
we
節
had
の
to
夜
end.
を
We're
楽
going
し
to
もう。
invite her. We're going to invite her. Let's go.
Oh, お嬢さん、季月の夜のキャンディーはいかがですか？良い月夜を。ああ、そうだ。こう言わないと。お帰りなさい、月神様。
おかえりなさい。
Oh, the kids. Oh my god.
おかえりなさい、月
I'm
神
gonna
様。
fucking cry.
お帰りなさい、月神様。
季月の夜の街を家として送る。悪くないアイデアだ。
おそらく、これがナドくらい、彼女の生まれ故郷の家としてあるべき姿なのだろう。
プレゼントありがとう。すっごく気に入った。
Oh. I didn't even see that tonight. It's been such a long day. That immediately got me.
みんなもよく言う。
Grabbed me by the heartstrings and choked me. Ah. I need a moment. Oh, I immediately was attacked as soon as he said, "Welcome home, Moon Goddess." I was like, "Oh no!" And I realized the girls are all dressed up like her with her little hair bows and stuff. I'm just like, bro, killing me. If you like it, Columbina.
まさかこんな風に自由にみんなと季月の夜を楽しめる日が来るなんて思ってもいなかった。気に入ってくれてよかったぜ。
森に木を隠すとは。今回のアイデアはあんたらしくないね、ラウマ。季月の夜には角が伸びるだけじゃなく頭まで冴えるのかい？
ああ、普段は渋るオーナーも、この夜ばかりは人脈を駆使して自らことを進めてくれる。なんとも不思議なものだ。
今ならわかる。これも仲がいいってことなんだよね。
あれ、みんなここで何してるの？あ、コロンビーナさん、戻ったんだね。
うん。心配してくれてありがとう。もう大丈夫。アリスに頼まれた件は順調か？
It's Mr.
かなりの
Kai.
成果があったよ。あんなに嬉しそうなアリスさん初めて見た。
I haven't touched Durin's quest yet. Plan was to do it after finishing the Archon quest. She's quite excitable.
今回の喜び方はちょっと違うんだ。何か大きな進展があったみたい。
Alice, serious?
結果
I
が出
don't
たら
know.
知らせるから、それまで遊んでていいよ
Yes, I want to
って。
jump on that. I might do it. If we don't do it tonight, I'm probably going to do it in my
今の
own
うちに
time.
休んでおこう。
I wanted to save it, but I might do it in my own time.
いろいろと苦労させられそうだからね。
では私もこの辺で失礼しよう。蒼月のこの屋台にまだ仕事が残っておるのでな。
ああ、私も適当にぶらついてくるよ。年に一度のお祭りだからね。めったにお目にかかれないチャンスが隠れてるかもしれない。
そういえばファルカはどこ行ったんだ？
ナシャタウンに着くなりフラッグシップへ向かったようだ。
Sounds like
さ
him.
すがモンド人。お祭りとなるとすぐこれだ。
それではコロンビーナさん、この夜を存分に楽しんでくれ。
うん、そうする。そうと決まればコロンビーナもここでぼーっとしてないで遊ぼうぜ。どこもきっと歓迎してくれると思うぞ。そうだ、このガイドマップをやるぜ。
Oh man, what the fuck? This is so cute. My only tip here, look everywhere multiple times. Some things have multiple variations, like Inefa and I know after their event has 5 variations of what will happen every 1 minute interval. And do the Yahoda thing first if you can. The thing you can do get after lasts the whole festival, so it's nice. If I run into Yahoda, I will interact with Yahoda. I think moving around crying fucked up my model. Hold on. I can't sit comfortably without looking awkward. Where is it? Turn it off for a second. Here. Reset. There we go. This festival is so lively, I think. I can't see with the tears in my eyes. That's me right now, man. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 places we can go. Let's just start. Okay, cool. It's just a map. Never mind.
この屋台でラウマが動物たちをたくさんお祭りに招待したみたいだぞ。こっちは魔女会が協賛してる屋台。お祭りって聞いてアリスが盛り上げなきゃって張り切って。
More than 9 places. There's so much to do with this festival. Columbina's not gonna know what to do with herself.
けど一つ一つ紹介するのは大変だし、直接見て回ってみるといいぞ。ありがとう。面白そうだね。
Enjoy your moon prayer night.
二人は一緒に来てくれないの？もちろんオイラたちも遊ぶけど、でもまずはお前の気になる屋台に行ってみたらどうだ
？We'll be nearby.
そうそう。
Have a good
も
time.
し面白そうな屋台を見つけて一緒に遊びたいってなったらいつでもオイラたちを呼んでくれ。肩の力を抜いて思いっきり楽しむんだ。屋台を全部回ってうまいもんでお腹をパンパンにするといいぞ。
Yeah, we'll run into each other. Don't worry about it.
そうだね。じゃあ行ってくる。
Have fun. Have fun.
どこから見ようかな。
I get to be her. Ah.
魔女たちの童話の世界に迷い込んだみたい。かわいい。
Where are you, Yahoda? I've wandered somewhere.
さあさあ、どどこぐるぐる大冒険をどうぞご体験あれ。おや、お帰りなさい、月神様。
これって何？
こちらは偉大なる魔女が協賛しているアトラクションでして、ふわふわのどどこに乗って忘れられない冒険へと旅立てますっていう宣伝文句だけど、そもそも魔女って誰のことで、どどこってなんだ？
遊んでみたい。
はい。あれ、でもお一人ですか？
一人じゃダメ？
いえ、そういうわけでは。ただどどこの座席は2人掛けになっていまして、
I know, I wonder who the mage that sponsored this was.
がいらっしゃればと。
Who can say?
友達。あ、うん、これでよし。あとは他の
Paimon, you can't ride the Dodoko. Columbina's gonna snatch me.
旅人
Yes. Hi.
あれに乗るの付き合ってくれない？
Spinning Dodoko. Ah, I see. It's a ride for two. Sure.
行こう。
One moment.
大丈夫だ。オイラがみんなに届けるからこっちは任せてくれ。
Thanks, Paimon. Gotta take care of Columbina. Don't worry about it. Nothing! Let's go!
あそこに並ぶみたい。
しっかりお座りくださいね。旅の途中はくれぐれもお気をつけて。回転中のドドコから降りないようにしてください。それでは良い旅を。
Off we go! You can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. She's used to putting on spectacular summer vacations for her daughter. For at least the last, what? 4 years? What do you think? Or 3 years?
まるで月齢の道みたい。月齢たちも時々私の周りをくるくるしながら綺麗なメロディーを奏でてくれるの。
Sounds so sweet. It does.
きっと月に行ってもまた月齢たちに会いたくなると思う。
I wonder what Columbina will find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
するよ。昔はたまに怖くなってたけど、今の怖さはまた少し違う。私が消えてた数日間、面白いものをたくさん見たの。私と家族とで接し方が全く異なる蒼月の子や、想像もしてなかった友情の伝え方を、最初はずっと不思議だった。神を敬ってるはずなのに、一番真摯で温かな感情は、どうして神ではなく家族や友人に向けるのか。でもだんだんと分かってきたの。彼らはお互いに良いところも悪いところも全て受け入れてもらえると信じてるんだって。
Your friends accept all of you too.
知ってるよ。君たちが私の名前を呼んでくれたその時から、今私が怖いと感じるのは、手に入れたばかりの全てが今夜終わってしまうこと。
You won't lose us.
え？
Even after you return to the moon, your friends will still be here.
そう言ってくれてありがとう。私の話を聞いてくれてありがとう。安心して。恐怖も未知も私を傷つけることはできない。今の私はそれ以上に強い宝物を持ってるから。ただこの最後の夜に私の本当の姿を君に覚えてもらいたい。
皆さん、ドドコの冒険はこれにて終了です。ゆっくりお降りください。またのお越しをお待ちしております。おや？お二人はまだ旅を終わらせたくないようですね。でもご安心を。この先もずっと旅は続きますから。
You finished playing at this festival stall. X and Circle, Dodoko's Whirligig. Awesome.
ここは蒼月の子のところ。馴染み深い感じがする。なんだ。
Hi.
そんなに面白かったのか？お前
There's Yahoda. I see her.
まだ遊び足りないって顔してるけど。オイラが乗ったら酔ったりしないよな。そんなに面白かった。
Yahoda, I found you.
草月のこの屋台って地味だけど、実際見てみるとこれはこれでありだな。普段キーシ島にはあんま行かないし、なんていうか歴史の重みってやつを感じる。その歴史を記念して祭日がもっと増えてくれたら万々歳だな。こんばんは、ヤフォだ。うわあ、コロン。いや、ゲッシー様。危ない危ない。店員さんにバレるとこだった。っていうか、ゲッシー様の靴って音もなく歩けるのか。いいなあ。君も風船で遊びに来たの？風船？あれのことか。風船の何が面白いんだ？あたいは子供じゃないし。でも
I know.
喜びそうだな。動物たちがこういうふわふわしたものを見ることってそうないでしょ？楽しそうな鳴き声が聞こえたから様子を見に来たの。あと最近風船を使った新しい遊びを覚えたんだ。それをやってみようと思って。新しい遊び？こんばんは。おかえりなさい、月神様。風船をお求めでしょうか？まだ膨らませてない風船をくれる？はい。でもいいんですか？ありがとう。空気の入ってない風船なんてただのペラッペラのゴムだよな。
She's got a
ヤ
plan.
フォダも一緒に遊ぶ？いいけど。
Who can blow it up the biggest before it pops?
ここでちょっと待ってて。また面倒なことに巻き込まれなきゃいいけど。
おや、先ほどコロンビーナがこの辺りにいたのを見かけたが。
第4位？いやでもこれまで何度も助けてくれたし、普通にいい人だよな。
She is good people. I believe it.
探してるのか？ちょうどよかった。あいつが戻ってきたら抜けさせてもらおう。執行官と一緒にいたら心臓バクバクで手汗が止まんなくなる。何の屋台を見てるんだ？草月のこのとこか。角とか獣耳とかを売ってる屋台だったよな。あんなアクセサリー欲しがるやついるのか？あたいなんて普段の装備だけで重苦しいのに。
You don't want to wear Mickey Mouse ears at Disneyland, Yahoda? Come on, get in with the spirit.
妙な違和感がある。リネットも普段このような気分なのだろうか。
お客さん、お似合いですよ。
なんということでしょう。すごい威圧感のあるお方だったのに。
She's Arlecchino. That's why. Rock anything.
せっかくの祭りだ。つけたままにしておこう。
こっちに来た。
こんばんは、ヤホダさん。
そんなのつけたまま話しかけてくるなよ。目のやり場に困るだろう。こんばんは。
コロンビーナを探しているのだが、見かけなかっただろうか。
それなら。
Right behind you.
待て。新しい遊びってまさか。いや。
背後から奇襲とは宣戦布告かな、コロンビーナ。
一緒に遊ぶ？アルレッキーノ。この二人がやり合うのか？ここで。
ああ、 だが他にも参加したい人がいるようだ。
姉さん、早くあたいをここから助けてくれ。怖いよ
こんばんは。風船を10
Uninflated
20個くれると
water balloon time.
なしで。さて、月神様、うちの従業員に水風船を当てた代償は大きいよ。
歓迎するよ、ネフェル。
先に言っておくけど、勝負は正々堂々。お互い不思議な力を使うのはなしだ。
ああ、もちろんだと。
や
Brute
ほだ
force.
何ぼさっとしてるんだい？私とチームを組みたくないのかい？あたいも
参加す
当然だろう。碑文の館の看板を汚すんじゃないよ。
るのか？やっぱり面倒なことに巻き込まれて。
They're like Colombina did. Bonk. Look how happy she is. Look how happy she is. Oh my god. She's having such a good time. They're all having such a good time. You finished playing at this festival stall. Balloonimals. Cries. I walked 3 steps.
まるで太陽のように
Talking magic lamp.
あなたの心の中にいる動物はこちらの可愛らしいモサモサアナグマです。
ありがとう。喋る魔法のランプさん。
Who can say? I have no clue who this lamp
どう
is.
ぞ今宵をお楽しみください。
あれ？この声、フリーズだよな。
どうかお口にチャックを。旅人さん、パイモンさん。
なんで飴細工なんか売っているんだ？
祭りの楽しみ方は人それぞれ。長年アビスや墓地と付き合ってきた身からすると、時に皆さんの幸せそうな笑顔を見たくなるんです。それに洞察力にはいくらか自信があるため、その方の心に合わせた飴細工を作るのは得意でして。
いや、聞きたいのはそこじゃないぞ。正体がバレるかもしれないだろ。
Don't worry about it.
平気なのかよ。
バレる？今年の期月の夜の会場は偉大な魔女の方々のおかげで不思議な魔法に満ちております。コロンビーナさんでさえ正体を隠せているのですから、僕も本来の姿で楽しませてもらおうかと思いまして。
なるほど。確かにそっか。けど知らない人が見たら本当に喋るランプだと信じちゃいそうだな。
Yeah, you know, like all the other talking lanterns around here.
ところで、お二人がこちらにいらしたのは心の中の動物を知りたいからではありませんよね。
あ、そうそう。これを見てくれ。
おお、なんとも独創的で美しい。
Is it a goodbye card?
さっきファルカにあったんだけど、みんなが同じように書いてたらつまらないって言って、お前の分を書いちゃったんだ。
実にファルカさんらしい。その絵も相変わらず彼らしさに富んだものですね。それでしたら僕は後ほどアルベドさんを描き
She'll
ましょ
paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf.
う。お帰りなさい、月神様。
こんばんは、フリンズ。もう正体がバレたぞ。
Duh.
どうやらコロンビーナさんはごまかせないようですね。たとえまぶたを閉じていてもその目は鋭い。
私は見てるんじゃなくて感じてるの。周囲の空爆の波だって感じ取れるよ。
さすが月神様です。飴細工をお一ついかがでしょう。
うん、お願い。
ええ、 すぐお作りしましょう。
あれ
Special candy.
どうかなさいましたか？
私の心の中にいる動物は飴細工を持った子たちはみんなその話をしてたのに、まさかそれが楽しみで来たのか。
She's enjoying her time,
ああ
Paimon.
失礼しました。まさかこんなミスをしてしまうとは。おっしゃる通り、誰しも心の中に不思議な動物を飼っています。コロンビーナさんの心の中にいるものも探してみてよろしいでしょうか？
お願い。
昼と夜、どちらがお好きでしょうか？
夜。
春夏秋冬の中で一番お好きな季節は？
冬。
晴れ、雨、曇り。一番お好きな天気は？
雨の朝、晴れの夜。
Sunny at night.
答え方もある
森と湖と海。一番お好きなのは？
どれも好き。
小さなお店を開くとしたら何を売りますか？
月光かな。おいらも買いたいぞ。
How much would you sell Moonlight for?
モラはいらない。来てくれさえすればあげる。
It's so fantastical. I love it.
コロンビー
I'd
ナ
visit
さん
her
の
Moonlight
心の
shop.
中がわかりました。さあ、こちらを。
Oh.
ええ、月霊たちは自由で、などくらいのすべてを深く愛し、見返りを求めることなく人々を助ける存在。コロンビーナさんにこれほどふさわしいものはありません。
ありがとう。
I would give it a try. My turn, my
もち
turn.
ろん大歓迎です。ただ、あなたとは長い付き合いですから、どれほど質問に答えていただいても、
I want to play
僕の
though.
出す答えにさほど新鮮さは感じられないでしょう。ですので、代わりにこちらの飴細工をお受け取りください。
Ah,
我々
fuck your
の友
church.
情
Take
の
this shit and leave.
ラン
Blins, how
プの
dare
羽
you?
お前たちあっちで食べてきたらどうだ？おいらもその動物診断がやりたいぞ。なあ、フリンズ。絵のことは任せてくれ。
Yeah, yeah. You get your turn. I'll skip my turn. I know I was about to say. I'm like, Blins wants me to eat. I don't know, man. A little bold there, Flins. A little bold there.
そう、わかった。
お見事。素晴らしい起点です。
たく、次はお前もフォローしてくれよ。甘い。なんだろう。ホワイトベリー？旅人のはどんな味かな。こっちこっち。飴細工売ってるランプさんはこっちだよ。
The candy selling lantern. Oh my god, I love how fantastical that is.
そうだ。旅人。分けっこしない？
Share.
最近知ったからやってみたくて。ダメ？
No, no, we can do that.
ありがとう。私のより酸っぱい。
They really want to give us a bunch of like dating sim CGs, huh? I'll just have a little nibble.
それだけでいいの？なんだか不思議。
What is?
自分の分が減ったのに、心は別の何かで満たされたよ
Well,
う
it's
な
done its
気
job
分
then,
だか
hasn't
ら。
it?
この感じもちゃんと覚えておくね。
I'll put in that reverse harem dating sim you played on stream, yeah. That was pretty rough, man. I've played a handful of Otomades before. That one was painful. Frostman Science, Spirit Sugar Sculptures. Excellent. Thanks, Flins. You have your best. The characters were too ass. You have your best. I'm not sure what you mean by your best. Oh, you gave your best. I know, I gave my best. I don't know. That's the first time, honestly, that's the first time I've played, both the otomes I played February that year. That's the first time I've come across otomes where I'm just like, I can't. I can't. I've played a handful of others where I'm like, okay, there's some like rough spots, but we're having a good time. Those are ones where I'm just like, oh my god, what are we doing with my life? Talk to the shopkeeper? There's something they want me there. Shopkeeper. The shopkeeper? With Alchino? Can we put on animal themed headwear?
動物のアクセサリー。ラウマは角が重いって言ってたけど、どんな感じなんだろう。試してみよう。わあ、とてもお似合いですよ。頭がムズムズする。首を動かすのも大変。でもしばらくつけておこうかな。
Try a different one. Let's see what the other ones look like. Cat ears. let's try a different one.
どうだろう。
That box ears? Try a different one.
こっちはどうだろう。
We'll keep the horns. Yeah, I'll keep it on. We're gonna be able to wear that for Look at you! Look at you! She's having such a good time. She's at Disney World. She's wearing the ears at Disney World. Also, you can interact with multiple extra things like the photo booth next to the shop and animals at the shop. Okay, we'll take a peek.
リネたちがこのような遊びに興じているのを見たことがある。たまには息抜きにやってみるのも悪くないものだな。リネたちがこのような遊
No way, this is Moonlight Light, Moon Prayer Night. No one sleeps on Moon Prayer Night. No one sleeps. No one sleeps. Sleep. Shush, be quiet. You're hurting my head with all that racket. Wait a second. That's the moon goddess. The real moon goddess. And she's looking this way. Idiots, you're blocking her way! I love how much they fleshed out Arle and Colomina. Who knew they'd do multiple harbingers? Happy with it? Yes, I'm very happy with it. Like, I'm extremely pleased.
How many times do I have to tell you? When you spin around, look up at the moon! The moon! Got it? Not at me. Do I look like a moon to you? Sorry, teacher. And again! Stop! You're at the back! You're behind the beat! This dance is supposed to be simple. Focus up or you'll be practicing till next moon prayer night at this rate. Again! Let me guess, you're angry because of what I said, right? I can tell, because now you're going too fast. You're ahead of the beat. Sorry, teacher. It's so noisy here. I can't hear the beat. Miss Kuhenki,
There's a Kuhenki? Oh, there is. Hi.
are you sure there's no trouble? Then thank you. Yes, we would love to have you play the accompaniment. Alright, now look sharp, everyone. Time to step it up. Show me your best moves. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Go get it, little moonglow fireflies.
気持ちいいね。アシュルも水遊びが好きだったら
Why not? We could rope 'em
連
in.
れてきてやったんだけど。
これはやってみ
Oh. Luffy. We got this. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Look at them, they're so happy. Where's my rhythm? I'm too preoccupied. You're so cute. I'm right in front of your face, Yahoda. You're saying that to my face. She doesn't see me. The priestess has so many dialogue, by the way. I stayed for I think 10 minutes. This one? Oh. Oh, I see just like the little blurbs that go above her head. They like drawing. They like art. They like to play instruments too, as you can see. Do they go fishing? Maybe they go fishing too. I know! I know! They like playing instruments. Because they're right there. This is really cute. Oh, I walked into something. I walked into wind chimes. Oh, it's a shrine.
なんてつつましやかな願い。書いたのは子供でしょうか。あれは英月師のラウマ様？二度と長鳩期に噛まれませんように。ラウマ様もいろいろ大変みたい。
ああ、しかと承ったぞ。わかった。
期月の夜でも変わらず忙しいみたいだね。
Gotta run the show after all.
だが、忙しくとも心は充実しておる。今夜はとりわけ角が重く、潮の力も強く感じるが、この子たちの願い事を書いて結んでいるうちに、不思議と心が静まってきた。よければ見ていただきたい。どれも素敵で。
Such as hoping to not be bitten by the long-plumed ibis.
ラウマは私を責めないの？本音を聞かせてくれる？月に帰れるのはみんなのおかげなのに、私は何も返せてない。
コロンビーナさんはもう十分やってくれた。あなたの過去を知り、見届けた友人として、心の底からそう思っておる。
英月師としては
月神の願いを叶えられることは、英月師にとって最高の誉れだ。
ありがとう、ラウマ。
ただ、正直な気持ちを告白するなら、もう一つ別の感情もある。少し悲しいのだ。あなたが帰る月とこの土地は、偽りの空によって隔てられておる。今度は私たちが、月を眺めながら思いを馳せることになるだろう。
ラウマ、それにみんなのことも忘れないよ。
ああ。
みんなにメッセージを伝える方法はないかな。
であれば、空爆を使うのはどうだろうか。波長や光の強さの加減で合図を送る方法があると ヤホダさんから聞いたことがある。
覚えるの大変そう。
前もって解読用の本を用意しておけばあなたには向いていないかもしれぬな。コロンビーナさんならきっと皆と連絡を取る方法を見つけられるはずだ。そう思うと少し悲しみも和らいできた。
本当に見つけられるかな。
ああ、あなたならきっと見つけられる。私は本物の力を信じておる。本物は往々にして偽りよりも痛みを伴うものだ。だからこそ本物は偽りに勝る。あなたの思いと愛は必ずや偽りの帳を貫き、私たちのもとに届くであろう。
ありがとう。じゃあ私の願いも結んでくれる？
これは
月下の世界の生きとし生けるものが帰る場所を見つけられますように。またいつかみんなと会えますように。二つは欲張りすぎかな。
You can have two wishes.
二つ目は私たち皆の願いであろう。この願いが叶う日まで私も祈り続けよう。
So cute. Frostman Scions, wishing slips. Excellent. Okay, before we continue on and continue exploring, we have hit the top of the stream hours, so let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you'll hand it here real quick, we will be right back after this. So see you guys in just a minute. Okay. We're back. Let's get back into it here. Thank you for the celebrate Aspar. Alright, Loma. Let's talk. Want to adapt to human society more quickly. I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. I really hope my boss gives me a raise. Hope things go smoothly on the journey with Michi and that Colomina's travels go well too. If only Miss Liliki would notice me. Don't know who that NPC is. I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh, I see. Miss Liliki. Hi.
リリキさん、子猫がずっとついてきてるぞ。
あら、本当ね。猫ちゃん、月光があなたの前途を照らしますように。ラウマ様に言われてきたの？それとも何か探し物？あら？ムーンキャンディーが欲しいのかしら？違うみたい。ムーンキャンディーを入れてる箱が欲しいんだって。まあ、そうだったのね。ほら、猫ちゃん、あげる。ありがとう、月神様。あら、カントールさん、今の月神様の格好をした女の子、どこに行ったのかしら。
さあ、僕はずっと猫を見てたし。
Yeah, the cat.
あの方、まるで魂を導く本物のクータル様。
She's just like a really good Kutar cosplayer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Matsuriの明かりは人々の笑顔をいつもより一層温かく照らしてくれるものですね。
Okay, where do we go next? Go get a balloon? Oh yeah, yeah. Can I take the Kuhenki one? No, I don't think I can take the Kuhenki one. I want that one then. The Kuhenki one's in your phone. Hold on. Give me the Kuhenki balloon. Yes. All is right in the world. They're all waiting for me. I can kick the ball! Stop. It's something so simplistic, but that's amazing. Photo booth too? Yes, photo booth. Where's the photo booth? Is the photo booth? Oh! Invite the right horn deer. Excellent. Can I put this on my wall? Can I put this on my wall? Can you give me a picture? A deer is a deer. Obviously the best. Silly, what way?
動物たちが集まってきた。この子たちに場所を譲ってあげなきゃ。
普段の方が良い写真を撮れるかもしれぬ。期月の夜になると私の角は大きくなってしまうのだ。この角しか角が4本あるように見えるな。
Very cute. I don't want to go over to Dory. I really don't want to go over to Dory. I'm having such a good time tonight. I don't want to go over to Dory. Dong. Oh, it disappeared. Barbeloth.
おかえりなさい、月神様。おや、本物の月神様だね。アリスの言った通り、今回の期月の夜はなかなか面白いことになっておるようだ。
また喋れる子。
はじめまして。わしは魔女界で B と呼ばれる魔女。バーベロス・トリスメギストスだよ。
こんばんは。私はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。
ハイポセレニア。いい名前だ。魔女の占いに興味があってきたのかい？
占い。蒼月の子が私に将来どうなるか聞いてきたのと同じようなこと？
占ってもらう側からしたらそれに近いかもしれないね。この先に待つ未知の旅路を知り、心に救う疑問を解き、迷いを少しでも拭い去る。これが占いの力だよ。
未知の旅路。
もちろん運命を観測するなら水裏の術の方が正確だが、あれは簡単にできるものじゃないし、祭りの屋台でやるにはいささか贅沢すぎる。それに運命は正確に知らない方がいい時もあるからね。だからもっと祭りにあった若者にも人気のある月湯のアルカナで占ってやる。
月湯のアルカナ。
ああ、水裏の術とは違ってこれからの運勢と可能性だけを示してくれるものさ。人は誰しも自分の行動次第で結果を変えられると思いたいものだ。遠い未来がはっきりと見えてしまうと心身に害を及ぼしかねないからね。
やってみたい。
それじゃあ座っとくれ、コロンビーナ。何か具体的に聞きたいことはあるかい？
さっき言ってたみたいにこれからの運勢を知りたい。
じゃあ月湯のアルカナの基本的なやり方で見てあげよう。深呼吸をして、これまでに経験したことやこれから経験するであろうことを思い描くんだ。その間にカードを切る。自分でカードを切るかい？
お任せする。
ああ、それでも問題ない。わかりやすいようコロンビーナの視点からカードを解説しよ
う。Ender? Click? Click.
まず1枚目の月湯のアルカナを引いとくれ。それを運命の箇所に置いて今回の占いの土台とする。
Destiny.
2枚目は過去に置くんだ。それがこれまでの人生を表すものとなる。3枚目は現在に置く。お前の今を映すものだ。そして最後は未来に。おや？
これって 空爆の波の影響？
実に興味深い。アルカナの一枚が何かの影響を受けて本来あるべき場所から離れてしまった。占い師の足でも初めて見る。どうするコロンビーナ。これは運命の導きのようにも見えるが、もちろんこのカードを抜いて自分で未来のカードを引くという選択肢もある。
これで行く。
勇気ある選択だね。結果が楽しみだ。それじゃあアルカナを順にめくるとしよう。まずは運命から。
Ooh, that's pretty.
予想通り。お前の運命を表すアルカナは月のようだ。
月。
そう、時には真実を、時には嘘を意味する。偽りの平和、破滅をもたらす災い、そしてその奥に眠る世界を変える力。月が出たということは、お前の運命は表に見えるものだけではなく、裏が秘められておることを意味する。それは霧を越える旅路を象徴し、不確定性や欺瞞、そして自分の心と対峙する旅だ。
よくわからない。
そう焦ることはない。まだ1枚目のカードをめくったばかりだからね。以降のカードはこの月をもとに読み解く。占いの結果はよりはっきりするだろう。それじゃあ過去。2枚目のカードをめくってごらん。おお、忍者だね。ただ逆位置になっておる。
逆位置？
ああ、忍者は孤独、内省、真理の追求を意味する。だけど逆位置ってことは孤立し真相を得られず誤った道へと踏み出すことを暗示しておる。運命で示された月と組み合わせると、過去に逆位置の忍者が出たということは、かつてのお前は孤立を選んだ。ただしそれは恐れや孤高のためではなく、他人には見えない裏の事情があったからだろう。導きのない暗闇の中、一人道を探し誤った方向にも進んだようだ。それも一度だけじゃなくね。
神になりたくなかったのにクータルになってしまったこと、それから帰る場所を求めてファデュイに入ったことを言ってるのかな。
この答えを知るのはコロンビーナだけかもしれないね。でもそれはもう過去の物語だから心配することはない。次は現在を見るとしよう。
Present.
ほう、恋人とは。月湯のアルカナの中でも面白い一枚だ。
これは何を意味してるの？
過去にはなかった感情を経験したということだ。他者と心がつながる喜び、そしてかけがえのない出会いがあったようだね。
最近友達がたくさんできた。みんな優しくてみんな大好き。
それは素晴らしいことだ。わしも嬉しく思うよ。ただそれと同時に恋人のカードは重要な選択と別れも意味する。おそらく
月に帰るからだね。
お前の気持ちはよくわかるよ。友との別れは決して簡単に乗り越えられるものじゃない。けど安心してくれ。それは旅の終点じゃないよ。次の物語は常に我々を待っていて、未来はいつだってそこにある。
未来。
いよいよ最後のカードだ。一体何が現れ、何を伝えてくれるのか。
心の準備はできてる。
ああ。では 未来に置かれたアルカナをめくってごらん。
バーベロスさん。
死神だね。
なんだか良くなさそう。
それは解釈次第さ、コロンビーナ。確かに苦しみに満ちた死や完全な終わりを意味しておるが、同時に神聖も示しておる。お前の運命のカードが月であることを忘れちゃいけないよ。それは未来に複数の意味をもたらすものだ。
でも終わりは避けられないんだよね。
いいや、さっきも言ったようにアルカナが示す運勢はあくまで可能性に過ぎず、定められた結末を指すものではない。さて、最後におさらいをしてあげよう。お前は過去に迷いから道を外れたこともあったが、今では新たなつながりと力を得た。そして現在、重要な選択に直面しておる。その選択が未来を大きく左右するだろう。この転換点で全てが終わるか、はたまた新たな始まりへと踏み出すかはわからない。覚えておくといい。全てはお前の運命である月によって変化する。お前のなすべきことは真実を見極め、自分の心と向き合うことだよ。
真実、自分の心。ありがとう、バーベロスさん。
どういたしまして。悪い結末を嫌って占いを忌避する人もおるが、お前は違う。占いの結果がどうであれ、心に決めた選択を曲げることはなさそうだ。それは稀有なことだよ。そして占い師が何より望むものでもある。わしらは誰かを変えてしまいたいのではなく、ただ導きを与えたいだけだからね。
わかった。
さあ、自分の未来を照らすといい、コロンビーナ。今のお前が放つ月明かりはこの上なくまばゆいものだよ。
Interesting.
まさか死神のカードが現れるとは。コロンビーナが帰ろうとする月はおそらく、いや、いくら心配しても仕方ない。後でアリスに話してみようかね。
What are you doing here, Baka? So you were drinking over in the flagship.
別に不公平ってわけでもないだろ。お前の声は直接頭の中に入ってくる。それをここの子供たちにどう説明すりゃいい？魔法って言葉
Magic.
だけで
Oh, you get just away with magic.
何かあったの？
おっと、コロンビーナ。なんでもない。気にしないでくれ。
あら、ちょうどいいところに来てくれたわ。不公平じゃないって言い張るこちらの騎士がどうにも納得のいく答えをくれないの。ぜひあなたの意見を聞かせてくれる？
たく、ニコさんのためにわざわざフラッグシップから出てきたっつうのに。
何の話？アリスと似た原理の遠隔操作術を使ってドドコの姿でお祭りに来たのだけれど、ああ、先に言っておくとまるっきり同じ術ってわけじゃないわよ。アリスはドドコに魔女らしい優雅で神秘的な雰囲気をまとわせるために、体の向きに合わせて尻尾の振り方まで調整しているから、正直無駄な努力だと思うけれど、そんなところまで気にする人なんていないわよね。むしろドドコの尻尾を凝視している人がいたら不審者でしかないわ。話がそれてしまったわね。アリスのドドコが子供たちと遊んでもいいなら、私だって許されるはずよね。ニコさんの声が頭に。
俺見ろ。俺の言った通りだろ。
Unhappy with that response.
ニコさん？
納得いかない。確かに今の私は ダダをこねる子供みたいだということは分かっているわ。むしろ恥ずかしいことをしている自覚だってある。けれど一度口にしてしまった以上、今さら引っ込めても恥の上塗りでしかないわ。
You're filling up the screen, Nicole. Clear your head.
ああ、子供みたいっていうのはあくまで比喩であって、実際の年齢はあなたたちよりもずっと上だからね。
ニコさんが用意したゲームを誰かに遊んでほしいってこと？
ゲームそのものは重要じゃないわ。アリスに借りた既製品に過ぎないし、そもそも彼女のゲームだって誰かに借りたもののはずよ。それよりも景品を受け取った時の感想が知りたいの。でも私が直接聞くわけにもいかないから、ずっと我慢していたのよ。この悔しさを誰にも言えないままね。こうしてようやく宝物を渡すのにちょうどいいお祭りの日が来たっていうのに。
遊んでみてもいい？景品をもらえるほど上手にできるかはわからないけど。
いいの？
うん、やってみたい。
そうと決まれば早速遊んでみてちょうだい。
男一人、完全に蚊帳の外になっちまったな。
It's okay, Barca. They're having a good time. Oh, we're right into it. We're just playing the event game. They were preparing us. One. There we go. Popcorn time. I missed all the birds? There is something therapeutic about just casually. Whoa. That's a okay. Now I say that now it's getting hectic. Something fun about casually managing the little Dodoko. Pinballs. Oh, I lost one. Those are pretty forgiving. Oh, I bounced one into the other. Astounding. Nice. Yay! Oh, so close to 2,000. So close.
おめでとうコロンビーナさん。あなたは知恵を武器に数々の困難を退け、運命の試練を乗り越えたわ。
運命？
そこは気にしないで。もっと素敵な言葉がお好きなら寒風や黎明にしてもいいし、なんならどこに変えても構わない。細部にこだわる必要はないわ。さあ、私の期待はこの中に詰まっているわ。
開けていい？
I get a whole exquisite chest to myself?
わあ、古風でかわいい。ありがとうニコさん。大切にする。
Do we get to see the treasure?
それを聞けて私も大満足だわ。コロンビーナさん、心からの感謝をあなたに。貴重な時間を割いてお願いを聞いてくれて本当にありがとう。
気にしないで。みんなが私のためにいろいろしてくれたことはちゃんとわかってるから。お礼を言うのはいつも贈り物をもらってる私の方だよ。
We don't even get to see what we got.
あら、もしかしてもう一度遊びたいのかしら。十分私を喜ばせてくれたから無理することはないのよ。それに景品だってもうないし。
I keep looking around.
良い月よ。
We gotta keep going. We got so much to do still, I'm sure. What is our... Oh my god, we got so much more! We're not even halfway done! Oh my god. Mischievous Totoko.
ぴょんぴょんしてる。
Pyong pyong.
それにふわふわ。おかえりなさい、月神様。あれ、この子も喋れるんだ。コーン、自己紹介するね。私ははるか遠い群島から来たトドコ。たくさんいる兄弟たちの中でも
Do you happen to be from the Golden Apple Archipelago?
困難も邪魔者も全部まとめてドカーンするのよ。楽しそう。そうでしょ。でも少し困ったことがあってね。最近私の故郷にあるのと同じくらい綺麗で透き通ったビーチを見つけたから潜ってみたんだけど、そしたらもうどこもかしこも水草だらけ。しかも私をおやつにしようと
This
す
is just
る
a
意
gathering
地
of
悪
the
な
Dodoko
ツノ
games.
ツノウオまでいたのよ。尻尾が痛くなるまで必死に逃げ回ってやっと丘に戻ってこれたの。ドカーンはしなかったの？もちろんそうしようと思ったけど、月神様は動物たちの言葉がわかるんでしょ。もし勝手にドカーンしたら悪いお魚にチクられてここから追い出されちゃうかもしれない。そうなったら冬のバカンスが全てパーになっちゃう。慈悲深い月神様、どうか助けてくれないかしら。一緒にドカーンしてほしい。
Are you roping me into a crime?
安心して、この大冒険は何にも危なくないから。今夜はみんな月神様を演じてるけど、月神様がドドコのふりをしちゃいけないなんて決まりはないでしょ。それにここはあなたの家、もっと自由に振る舞ったっていいんじゃない？でもドドコのことはよく知らない。大丈夫。ドドコたちは天真爛漫でとっても自由な子だから。私みたいないたずらっ子もいれば、石の上でずっとお昼寝してる寝ぼすけさんもいる。楽しさと自由を求める子はみんなドドコだって言ってもいいのよ。あるいはふわふわでやんちゃな月齢だと思ってみてもいいかもね。それならイメージしやすい。さあ遊びましょう。海に飛び込むから私の尻尾に捕まって、悪い子たちをお仕置きしてあげましょう。
Time to go play another minigame for an event. Event from the past. That showed up a couple times recently at least. Ah! Oh, 2 for 1. Nice. I knew what I was doing, obviously. I ganged up in the corner. Oh, I got myself. I don't have to fight other people too. This is great. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Yay! Excellent. Thank you, Alice. Thank you for the Dodo game.
とっても ボンボン爆弾は空爆みたいに自在に操れないけど、その分予測不能な面白さがある。多分目新しいから。それはよかった。じゃあ邪魔者を吹き飛ばす感覚はどうだったかしら。嫌いじゃない。罪悪感はあった？どういう意味？
For committing a crime?
どの質問にもとてもいい答えを返してくれたね。安全テストは合格。
Give you a special ball. Oh no. Alice, no.
月に悪さする奴らがいたら、この爆弾で全部ドカーンしてあげて。うん、わかった。
Columbina, no. Beto in the background, hi. Didn't see you there. Witches Festival booth. I didn't even say... Where was Albedo? Were you hiding?
黙っていなくなるのは良くないよな。かといって女性の楽しげな会話におっさんが入るのもあれだし、もう少し待つか。ん？アルベド？
この絵をファルカにあげよう。
ん？プレゼントか。ありがとな。何の絵だこれ？
冷たくあしらわれた北風さ。
The north wind left a lurch. Secrets. You say anything else?
黙っていなくなるのは良くない。ん？アルベド？
この絵をファルカに。
ん？プレ？
冷たくあしらわれた北風さ。
Secret code words were too close. Another secret bruise.
やってみようかな。
Citrus.
シトラスさん、あと1回だけ。
Citrus.
でも首の痛みがまたぶり返しちゃって。
なら休んだ方がいい。健康第一だからね。
無理しないで。他を当たってみるから。
こちらを見ないでください。私は審判ですよ。
どうするか。
何か困ってるの？そうなの。一緒にゲームをしてくれる相手を探してて。私でよければ相手になるよ。どんなゲーム？
We're going through a whole gamut of all the games. All the games that Genshin's ever made.
太っちょネズミが出たら1マス、カミカエルが出たら2マス、モモンガが出たら3マス。モモンガは飛べますからね。
うん、わかった。
では皆さん、よろしいでしょうか。ゲームスタート。
Who's Padisada, Nilu's daughter? Who can say? When? We're like actually playing it in real time. Yay! I won! Or not. Hey! 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 I should've... That should have been me! That should have been my win there. I got 2 steps forward, so it's been 1, 2, right?
し友達のフローベールがここにいたらきっと優勝したに違いない。ただ彼はプリンセスシメストのトレーニングプランを作るのに
I
忙
rolled
しくてね。
2.
残念ながら
Should I not
今
have
回は
won?
来られなかったんだ。
It skipped my turn. It said take 2 steps. And it left me on the same spot. It's so rude. Rematch. Rematch.
もし友達の残念ながら
Oh, I wandered in a dory.
ちゃんと狙ったのに。あらあらあらあら、残念でしたわね。私も確かに見ましたわ。あと
Dory.
少しで景品に届きそうでしたのに。違う。当たった瞬間に逃げられたの。逃げられた。そう。神カエルが動いたんだよ。面白いことおっしゃいますわね。紙でできたカエルが動くだなんて。魔法にもかかってない限りありえませんわよ。私は1階の亭主に過ぎませんわ。もしそんな魔法を使えたら神カエルなんかじゃなくモラにその魔法をかけていますわ。
Okay, Dory.
モラが全部私の財布に転がり込んでくるようにね。お客様、もう一度
12% off?
よく遊んでくれていますし、特別に
Dory.
2割引きにして差し上げますわ。その腕なら今度こそ景品をゲッツできるかもしれませんわよ。その箱使いがなくなっちゃったからお家に帰ってもらって
Method, no! Don't do it!
お待ちしておりますわ。ですがご注意くださいませ。うちは期月の夜にしか開けておりませんので、今日を逃したら次は1年後になりますわよ。では次のお客様どうぞ。
Hi, Dory.
こんばんは。このお方がスタッフたちに今回は動かないを伝えませんと。でも
Should have been running the scam in the first place. Swear with you.
ドリー、あらあら、いらっしゃいませ。コロンビーナさん、うちのゲームで
Good night, CJ. Thank you for stopping by.
ルールは簡単ですわよ。いくら？初回は無料ですの。2回目から少々料金を頂戴いたします。
Really, I gotta cover my ass.
コロンビーナさんの実力ならどのおもちゃも一発でゲットできるかもしれませんわよ。これならこの子たちも気づいてくれるはずですわ。
Oh no. What do we go for?
輪っかが来た。私のナッツよ。
Parizara!
車線変更。
ロゼル、動いていいんだよな。ちょっとだけにしたか。わかった。あと、時計の針じゃなくて足を動かさないと。あれ、足はどう動かすんだったか？
Yay!
どれどれ。さすがですわ。
ちらが経費になります。もう一回挑戦なさいますか？料金ですが。
コロンビーナさん、素
Dude,
敵な月夜だね。
Skara.
カサッチ、
Kasachi.
君たちもゲームをしに来たの？
まさか
No. We're playing.
コロンビーナに挨拶をしに来ただけだろ。
No, we gotta
そのつもり
play.
だったけど、ここには知り合いがたくさんいるみたい。
この人
Oh, right. Jimmy Duden's friends.
熱烈な歓迎だね。
まあまあまあ、せっかくですからお二人も挑戦してみてはいかがでしょう？初回はただですわよ。
See,
やるわけないだろ。
people who don't play the Simulink summer event, not going to understand. It's so sad.
ただで遊べるのはお一人様
It's truly tragic.
までですの。
Scar's gonna come in and be like, I'm gonna use Animo and swoop in one shot.
元気だよ。健康のために毎朝森の中を走ってる。
この間はクラッカーとボートレースに参加してたんだけど、どうしてもハスの葉に飛び乗れなくてクラッカーが笑い転げてた。
チビドリンは元気？まだ飛べるの？
うん、飛べるよ。
あんまり喋らなくなったね。大きくなるって大変？
それが大人になるってことだよ。ある詩にこんな一節がある。騎士は石の剣で金の心を守れってね。石は重いだろ。だから口数が少ないんだ。
へえ、私も大きくなったら騎士になりたい。さあ輪っか、かかってこい。
傘をかぶった方とまたお会いできるとは。前回乗車いただいた時よりもずっと穏やかに見えますね。
This is cute.
さあどうだか。あなたに助けられた私にはわかるのです。それは正しい道を歩んでいる人にしか見られない顔です。皆さんが望む終点にたどり着けますように。
あ、動けたよローゼル。
何をしていますの？自分から輪に飛び込むなんて。
They're having a good time with their friends.
あっという間に、全部命中ですわね。
It's a reunion.
ここを渡り歩いてきましたけれど、
They both are.
初めてですわ。もしやこの子たち、こちらのお方と知り合いなのでしょうか？ですが、童話の中の折り紙の動物やゼンマイ仕掛けの小人と心を
Why use animal when you could use familiar advantage? True.
ありえますの？東京とかならまだしも。一体どういうことかしら。今度大魔女アリスさんに聞いてみませんと。
ありがとうドリーさん。楽しかったよ。
特賞をお渡しいたしますわ。どこに置いたかしら。少々お待ちくださいまし。特賞を手放すことになるなんて。ただ、まあ先日の儲けもありますし。プラマイゼロってところでしょうか。戻ったよ。あれ？景品がない。
I'm sorry, they were friends.
戻ってきたのに。申し訳ありませんわ。でも他にも素敵な景品はたくさんありますわよ。これが欲しかったの？はい、どうぞ。でも受け取って。君のそばにいたらこの子も喜ぶから。ありがとうお姉ちゃん。じゃなくて月神様。コロンビーナさんったらそんなことしたら私の儲けが。
You're not. You're not. Fuck off, Dory.
さっき言った屋台はここだよ。相手 が月神様なら仕方がありませんわ。どうにかしてこの子を引き止めませんと。
Quit swindling children.
よかったらあげるよ。
Dude.
良い月夜を。
良い月夜を。
Oh, so cute. Amazing. Poor girl came too early that she didn't get the grand prize. Yeah. Okay. Rematch. Rematch. Rematch.
もし友達の風呂残念ながら今回
Let me rematch. You stole it from me. You stole it. You stole my prize from me. Can't even.
景品がなくなったら店じまいですからね。あなたたちだってまだ遊び足りないのでしょう。もっと遊びたいならその足を上手にお伝えくださいまし。輪の中に向かってじゃなく輪の外へ走っていただきません。
No, you gotta run to them. Back to the dice? I went back to the dice. I did go back to the dice. It didn't reset. You're not talking her now.
もし友達の残念ながら
They stole the game from me. Now they won't let me play with them again.
いい人ごっこは終わったかい？カサッチ、付き合ってくれてありがとう。
They don't let me play because I
どこか気
lost.
になる屋台はある？今度は僕が付き合うよ。
The losers don't get to play
デブ
again.
ネズミ、君のことを大きくなったとか言っていたけど、一体どこがだろうね。
Oh, come on.
カサッチ、本当はそう思ってないんでしょ？
Exactly.
僕をからかってるだけなんだよね。口では認めてないけど、君も気持ちの整理が大事だと知っていて、実際にそうしてる。でなきゃ、とっくに傘を捨てていなくなってるはずだから。君を人間社会に馴染ませるためのアルベドの教育は、陰謀派の教科書なんかよりずっと実用的。
Hi guys, I'm just eavesdropping. Don't worry about me.
良い月夜を素敵なひとときを過ごせますように。
Thanks, Catherine.
良い月夜を。
You lost, you loser. You don't have to rub it in. I got shafted. Oh, they're all on the mini-map. I didn't even notice that. Sandrone. Sandrone.
屋台がいっぱい。ナシャタウンにはあまり来ないからいろいろやってみよう。
Big fish. There's so much to do here.
あら、誰かと思えばいつの間にか失踪ごっこを始めてどこにもいなかった子じゃない。てっきり期月の夜になっても帰ってこないのかと思ったわ。
Cat ears.
サンドローネ、心配してくれてたの？は？勘違いしないでちょうだい。何バカなこと言ってくれちゃってるわけ？私のことが心配でファデュイだってバレないようにわざわざ髪飾りまでつけて会いに来てくれたんだよね。 フロンニアも釣れずに。私はあなた目が見えていないんじゃないの？見えないよ。でも周りの人たちがその髪飾りを見たら不思議に思うでしょ。その時に生じる空ばきの揺らぎは感じられる。サンドローネ、君のことだから。猫耳をつけてるんじゃない？おだまり！今日はファリュイの縄張りを見回りに来ただけよ。
Don't have to be so soon.
あなたに会ったのも偶然。ほんと最悪。そうなの？でも私の名前を取り戻すとき、アルレッキーノに頼んでくれたんでしょ？コロンビーナこれ以上しょうもないことを言ったら、その首をキュッとするわよ。
Unscrew your vocal cords.
ハイポセレニア。これが今の私のフルネーム。そんなこと誰も聞いていないわよ。会いたかった、サンドローネ。私が消えてた時から。でもね、君に言いたいことがいっぱいあるの。何？喧嘩でも売るつもり？
No, she means it in truth.
サンドローネ、一緒にあれで遊ぼう。フロストフィンイルカ？うん。外れの歯を踏むと噛まれる遊び。面白そう。誰があなたなんかと。怖いの？もう好きになさい。でもその代わりコテンパンにしてあげるから。うん。あ、
この野郎、すっからかんにしてやっからな。
忘れるところだった。サンドローネ。何よ。負けたらその頭思いっきりひっぱたいてあげるから。は
I'm trying at words of affection.
こうやって踏めばいいのよ。どれにしようかな。サンドローネ、君の番。噛まれても助けてあげないから。
I love how we get to play with her.
残りが少なくなってきた。
Back, she's gonna get bit. Knowing the lol, she's gonna get bit. Chomp!
こんなはずじゃ。サンドローネ、外れを踏んじゃったね。
頑張る。
手伝おうか？抜けられないみたいだけど。結構よ。ゲームの筐体ごときになんでこんな身動きが取れないの？笑うんじゃないわよ。それじゃあさっき言ったように負けたら
Gonna beat your head in?
今に見てなさい。もう一回勝負よ。
Rematch.
大丈夫？サンドローネ、ゼンマイごと思いっきり噛まれてたけど。心配は不要よ。じゃあ今度は私から。
Is she reading the Kubaki?
この子、外れを感知できるのね。コロンビーナが避けた歯を踏まなければ勝てるわ。
Gonna reverse psychology, you're immediately gonna get bit.
この勝負もらったわ。さ、私の番ね。
There it is.
また負けちゃったね、サンドローネ。
It's like I should write stories or something. I know story beats.
コッツン。このゲーム、どこのバカが作ったのよ。大丈夫？ずいぶん荒れてるけど。大丈夫よ。もしあれなら、君も私の頭を叩く？そんな必要ないわよ。何回か叩いていいよ。だって、
For losing so badly.
必要ないって言っているでしょ。本当に昔からうざったいわね。勝手に私の部屋の前で歌って、お茶会に参加して、気づいたらどこかに行って、今度は月？ファデュイで君やアルレッキーノ、それからロザリンと一緒に過ごした日々は私が一番好きな時間だよ。その思い出は忘れない。そして今この瞬間もどこにいてもずっと友達だよね。はっ、誰があなたなんかと。
Oh. Hug her! Wrap your arms around her back. Give her a hug.
きっとまたサンドローネに会いたくなる。
Shaking my head. You better go give her a hug now. Go after her. Give her a hug.
サンドローネ。
Do it. You're gonna regret it.
コロンビーナ、私も。何か言ったかな。うわー、びっくりした。どうしたんだよ。ずっと探してたんだろ。何の用かしら。あ、その耳。
Okay, before we get too far into this, I don't know how much longer we're going to talk with the traveler now. We have at the top of the hour, so now that we've had our heartwarming moment and Sandrone is going to have regrets, let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So, if you want to hang tight here real quick, we will be right back after this. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay. Let's continue on here. Yeah, nice ears. I see you. We're gonna hop better. Your turn.
お前も書いてくれよ。コロンビーナの友達だろ。うん。この幸運に
Thank you for
感
the
謝しな
celebrate.
さいよ。なんだって？なんでもないわ。はい、できたわよ。はよ。ああ、そうだ。もう一つ用事があって。水仙十字結社の研究に興味を持ってたよな。この前は見せるタイミングがなかったけど。
You have some info on that. We kind of went down there. We'd like you to take a look at this. Oh, yeah.
あら、ルネ。それに、マリアン。
Yes.
聖剣。まるで世界を救うおもちゃね。
You don't approve of their goals?
認める認めないって問題じゃないの。あの人たち。特にアランギオタンとルネは世界のために自分を犠牲にする道を選んだのよ。私なら絶対に選ばないわ。でもあの時の写真が残っているなんて知らなかった。そうだ。さっき写真を撮っておけば。
That's okay. We sent a photo. We got you.
お前がフロストフィンイルカに噛まれてコロンビーナにコツンって
Oh, we actually are taking pictures.
そんな写真今すぐ破り捨てなさい。
Some closure of that quest. Maybe she has some resolved feelings, huh? Potentially. Who can say? Honestly, my narcissist knowledge has sifted through my brain. It's been too many years since I've done Narcissist and Cooch quests. Let's talk. Give me a hug!
どうせつまらないのに何がいいのよ。一人ぼっちで泣く羽目になっても
See if I care.
登場してあげないんだから。
Sounds like she's about to cry. Sanjone.
ムーンキャンディーはいかがですか？見た目も可愛らしくて美味しいですよ。箱詰めならみんなと一緒に楽しめます。
みんなで旅人たちは何味が好きかな。
お帰りなさい月神様。ムーンキャンディーをお求めで。
うん。
ありがとうございます。何味がいいでしょう？
よくわからないけどどんな味があるの？
ご自宅用ですか？それともギフト用ですか？
友達にあげたいの。
でしたらリンゴ、ホワイトベリー、ソマルの実味がおすすめです。どれも人気ですよ。
宿営花の味はない？
宿営花ですか？恋人同士が送り合うことはありますが、フレーバーとして使えるかどうかは。
合わない？じゃあ欠落銀は？
お友達にあげるんですよね。
じゃあサワークリーム味は？
それならいけるかもしれません。よろしければ少々お待ちいただけますか？すぐにお作りしますので。
Homemade candy with creative flavors.
もし他にも思いついた
My
味があれ
physical
ば、
password
ぜひおっ
Sanjone
しゃってくだ
was?
さい。
Will do. Green grass, crumb cake, extra strong coffee. Colomina describes the flavors that come to mind. The scent of exotic candy soon draws over the nearby children who form a line. That feels like a disjointed sentence, but I can't specifically pinpoint how to fix it. Before long, everyone is brainstorming new ideas for flavors. Smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat, rain-soaked moon prayer blossom. The stall owner, peppered with expectant gazes on every side, lets his courage soar free, and colorful candies are placed in the box one after another.
お待ちどうさま。ご注文の品です。
Moon pear candy. Oh, it's such a cute box.
ありがとう。
こちらこそおかげさまで大繁盛ですよ。まさに月神の祝福ですね。お友達と楽しいひとときをお過ごしください。
Moon pear candy. 100 flavored moon pear candy. Candy. Sandrone. Beep boop.
にぎやか。何してるんだろう。
Bot battling.
逃げようとしても無駄だよ。ん？私？そう。近くに月神様の格好をしてるのは私と君の2人だけでしょ。ほら、私のことも月神様って呼んで。良い月よ、月神様。良い月よ。じゃあ早速手に汗握るバトルスタートだよ。え、バトル？
バトル。Stecco. Every named character from Catherine to Mr. Guy can be talked to after their event to give them candy. Oh! Yahoda!
相棒を選んで一緒にバトル？相棒一緒に。
Slug's Paimon sends her out. Oh man! I know who I'm picking. Oh my gosh, the robot though looks so cute. But you have 3! I'm sorry, I gotta pick the Kuhenki. I'm so sorry. You guys are great. I want the Kuhenki.
この子はナシャタウンにいてハンマーの音を聞きながら眠るのが好きだから映像装置の弱点にも詳しいかも。
I choose you! Kuhenki!
聞こえるか？緊急放送だ。まもなくナシャタウンの特設ブースでハラハラドキドキのバトルが始まる。月神様と映像装置のコンビ VS 月神様と月霊のコンビだ。月神対月神の激アツバトル。果たして勝利をつかむのは？さあさあご注目あれ。スペシャルバトルのスタートだ。私とカサネちゃんは絶対に負けない。
This is 3 against 1. It's not fair.
カサネちゃん、フォーメーションチェンジ。おお、映像装置がフォーメーションを変えた。一体どんな効果があるんだ？
Oh god.
それは誰にもわからない。
First to attack.
相手が選んだのは攻撃。果たしてどう攻めるのか。
Go Kuhenki! I believe in you!
ヒット。その PP 音からしてかなりのダメージだ。こうなったらカサネちゃん、今のフォーメーションのままエンパワー状態だよ。エンパワー状態。なるほど、そうきたか。
Powered state.
気月の夜で増幅した空爆を巧みなフォーメーションで吸収し攻撃力を
It's offensive power. Then we'll defend.
しかし映像装置の攻撃も迫ってる。
Nah, that'd be good.
間に合うのか。ここが勝負どころ。手の機械オイルが止まらない。覚悟しなさい。カサネちゃ
We're
ん、
having a good time. Let her attack.
この一撃にどう対処する？さあ、注目の指示は。 丈夫。君のやり方でいいよ。あれは月齢の道。攻撃を巧みに回避。しかも映像装置の周りをぐるぐる回ってる。一周二周、映像装置の画面にエラー表示が。めまいを起こしたみたいだ。
Yay!
カサネちゃん。
Good job,
映
Kuhenki.
像装置戦闘不能ということで、勝者は月神様。大きい方の月神様だ。カサネちゃん、頑張ったね。後でアリノのところに連れてってあげるから。
Beep.
お姉ちゃん、素人に見えたけどこんなに強いなんて。私の負けだよ。この子が頑張ってくれたおかげ。私もっと大きくなってもっと強くなる。だからまたバトルしようね。うん。
Cute. Very cute. Hello, friend. Can't talk to you though. Sniffermole. Brother, I've just been through a breakup. Console me, brother. Ease my aching heart. What was it you told me a while back? The scent of love is in the air? So I thought, but alas, 'twas the scent of dirt in the ground. Oh yeah? Well, I'm sorry, but it sounds like your dumb nose is playing tricks on you. Candy. Candy, candy, candy. What are we doing?
データが足りない。テストに協力してくれる人を探さないと。
これってゲーム？それとも研究？
どちらでもあります。映像装置のシンクロテストを行っているところでして、タイミングを見計らってボタンを押し、映像装置がお宝を見つけられるよう手助けしていただけないでしょうか。そしたら私の方でデータを記録し、映像装置の精度を調整していきます。ただお嬢さん、いや月神様、アイマスクをしたままやられるおつもりでしょうか。
We'll go find him.
このままで大丈夫。
わかりました。
I'm ready.
始めます。
Let's do it. Now. The same. Oh, it's faster. Again. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you. Ashu. Are you in the fish? Are you in the little cat hole? That is very cute though. There you are. I should talk to. Oh, Asher, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. He's having a good time at least, though. Do you feel pleased with yourself? No! Why is it the option on top this time? Third time's a charm, I guess. Would you like some moon pear candy? Yeah.
フィッシュステーキ味もあるよ。嗅いでみる？ミント味がいいの？はい、どうぞ。どういたしまして。
Ashu, the first receiver of candy. Let's go back. I totally bypassed. I know. I'm assuming enough. Yeah.
嘘を覚えたの？今度直してあげなきゃ。あ、コロンビーナさん、助けてください。え？言わせていただきますが、ズルをしたのはアイノです。なら、イーネファが反抗期だー。みんな愛のを笑い物にして、家に帰ったら勝率 100% のゲームロボットを作ってやるんだから。それでみんなを叩きのめしてステッカーをいい。
Under I know you can watch their dialogue. It resets after 1 minute. It has 5 variations. 4 if you didn't do that in no quest. Interesting. What are you playing?
どうやらズルできるゲームみたい。月齢ツインというゲームです。プレイヤーは色の異なる月齢を数匹持っていて、相手の月齢を1匹ずつ引いていきます。引いた月齢と同じ色の月齢がいたら捨て、同じ色がいなければそのままキープです。先に全ての月齢を捨てた方が勝ちとなり、負けた相手にステッカーを貼ることができます。
Well, Lunatar.
4人でも遊べるか？はい。引く順番を決めれば問題ありません。じゃあ、オイラと旅人で1人分としてカウントしてくれ。もし負けたら2人ともステッカーを貼られるんだからね。わかったぞ。オイラたちが勝ったら？勝ったら、勝ってもステッカーを貼れるのは1人だけだよ。
The reward is punishing someone else.
愛の独自のルールがあるようです。ってことで、ゲームは仕切り直し。愛のに貼られたステッカーも全部リセットだから。ルオンノタルにはスペシャル月齢になってもらって。よーし。イネファから時計回りで行こうぜ。
Lunatar's so pretty. I love her. She's so cute. Pick the purple one. Blue! And then...
じゃあね。
Yay! You found Lunatar! That one's Lunatar. One's a blue one? I don't know if she would have switched it. Is there more blue ones? Potentially. Do I have the blue one though? That's the question. Red? Do we have a red one? Yay! Yay! Didn't mean to sprint there. Sorry, Traveler. I think it's a win though to have Lunatar at the end. A huge Grumposaurus. Don't say that to Lunatar.
あまり動くとステッカーが落ちてしまいますよ。別に落ちてもいいもんね。月齢と同じでステッカーも2枚揃ったらバイバイしてくれればいいのに。
Hey, Columbina's got some stickers too. Here it comes. Sticker time.
そう？自分じゃ見られないけど。え？ルオンのタルが何か言ったみたいだぞ。可愛いからもっと負けてほしいって。
Lunatar! Everyone excepting Neffa. Yep, everyone excepting Neffa.
眉毛のとこにステッカー貼ったの誰だよ。目が見えないじゃんか。これでわかったでしょ。
The problem? What a problem?
私も同感。やっぱりズルしてるでしょ、イネファ。私がズルを？言い訳しても無駄だよ、イネファ。ずっと見張ってたんだから。ゲーム中、月齢の動きをずっと計算してたでしょ。ルオンノタルが最初どこにいたか。
That's not cheating. It's strategy.
揃った月齢と残った月齢。みんなの表情まで全部計算してたよね。そうだそうだ。仮にそうであってもゲームのルールに反していません。そもそも
Your eyes are
私
shining.
が計算をしていたという証拠はありますか？でもルール違反とは言えません。認めた。認めた。みんな今度はイネファにステッカーを貼りまくる番だよ。いくよ。待ってください。くらえ。
Sticker! So cute. Wow! You want candy? Candy!
ねね、手で掴めるだけもらってもいい？コロンビーナ、こっち来て。イネファに見つからないよう隠してくれる？すっごく美味しい。こっちも。口の中で混ざって変な味に。こちらは落ち着いた方がいいかもです。工学および水冷技術を融合させたハイパワー水巻装置が14秒間の間に
This presentation.
水弾を発射できます。エンペルカーの水巻きのほか、アイノがどんなに頑張っても届かない位置の汚れも除去できます。
I'll have to come back for you, Nefa. I'm gonna go hand out candy. Where's everyone? Sandrone! I have candy!
月なんてどうせつまらないのに何がいいのよ。
Do you want candy?
ぼっちで泣く羽目になっても登場してあげないんだから。プレゼントらしくないことを。
Gonna give you a nasty candy, isn't she?
変なものが入っていたりしないわよね。コーヒー味？しかも深入り。あなたコーヒーが苦手だったはずじゃ。まさか私のために？ちょっと待ちなさい。いらないなんて言ってないでしょ。わざわざ持ってきてくれたわけだし、もらってあげてもいいわ。
So cute.
絶対にもっと強くなってみせるから。約束だよ。
You get candy too? Nope. Just rematching. Nefa rerunning next match. Can't wait to get her in Colombina. I see. I know, I'm still on the fence about Nefa. Maybe one day. I definitely want Colombina though. And Varka's on the horizon too. Colombina, Varka. I'm really hoping that Iluga gets run with Colombina though. Not, was it Bai? Was it Bai? Jubai? Baiju? No, not Baiju. We have that. I can't remember now what her name is. The White Horse Adepti. Chariot puller of the... Almost in my brain now. The three shades? Shibai! There it is. Shibai. You guys want candy?
いい人ごっこは終わったかい？
カサッチ、どこか気になる屋台は？
あのデブネズミ。
カサッチ、口では認めて出なきゃ。
君を人間社会に馴染ませるためのアルベル
Durin, do you want candy?
僕に？ありがとう。リンゴとバターを一緒に焼いたような味がする。モンドの鹿狩りの前を通るとき、いつもこの香りに惹かれてたんだ。コロンビーナさんの故郷を思う気持ち、僕にもわかるよ。僕には故郷が2つあって、シムランカとモンド。どっちも大切な場所なんだ。
Your turn.
いい人ごっこ。
カサッチ、どこか気になる？
Hat guy, time for your candy.
出なきゃ。
君を人間社会に馴染ませるため、もっと有意義なことに時間を割いた方がいいんじゃないかい？みんなの分を用意したって。しょうがないからもらっておいてあげるよ。
They're not gonna say what your flavor is? So boring. So boring. Can you just play along? No, we're not going to you. Do you guys get candy? You gave an epic candy? Can she eat candy? She was presenting. She was presenting, so I could not give her candy right now. It's gonna come back to her. Yay! Nicole!
もしか十分私を喜ばせてく
You
れ
want
た。
candy?
こっちは包み紙の色が素敵だし、こっちはリボンの結び方が完璧。迷うわね。見た目と味は関係ないと分かっていても、目で得た情報は印象を左右し、ひいては味にも影響するものよ。最も気に入ったものを選び、信頼関係を築いて初めてあら、こっちも素敵ね。決められないわ。
Oh, select your bit.
まさか死神のカード
Select your bit of
が現れ
candy.
るとは。コロンビーナがいや、いくら心配しても
You want candy?
おや、親切にどうもね。年寄りはもうこの世界から多くの物語を分けてもらった。キャンディーを味わったり、流行りを追いかけたりする楽しみは若者に譲ろう。
Youngsters like you.
年寄りの説教じゃないから誤解しないでおくれよ。気持ちはありがたくいただくとしよう。ただ、キャンディーを見ただけで歯に染みてきてしまってね。
Do you want candy?
黙っていなくなるのは良くないよな。アルベド？
この絵をファルカに冷たくあしらわれた北風さ。
Marka!
俺の分もあるのか？
Candy!
ありがとな。この味、覚えがあるな。ああ、思い出した。ハーベスト・オブ・ザ・デイ味だな、これ。つうことは、今日の狂月の禅をもらったのと同じってことだ。
Albedo, it's your turn.
黙っていなくなるのは良くないよな。アルベド？
この絵をファルカに冷たくあしらわれた北風さ。どうもありがとう。
Candy time.
これはレモン味かな。甘みと酸味のバランスが
Good
ちょうどいい。
choice. Good choice.
いろいろとインスピレーションが湧いてきた。もしこの味にみかんの香りを加えて、さらに焦がした風味を加えたら、どんな仕上がりになるだろう。
Caramelized lemon.
今度試してみよう。
I guess it could be maybe like a tastier version, like a potpourri, because you see like spices and herbs and smells and citrus going into potpourri. A tastier version of potpourri, a spiced seasonal flavor. Who's next? We can't talk to you next. Who are we missing? Oh, Flynn's. Flynn's over here. Spicy snow is called yellow snow? No. Oh, don't. No yellow snow.
人々の笑顔をいつもより一層温かく照らしてくれるものですね。
I have candy for you.
お気遣い感謝します。人々を照らす月光のように、コロンビーナさんの優しさが心に染みてきますね。後ほどじっくりと舌で楽しませていただきます。僕が選んだ味はまだ残っていますよね。
It's uniquely yours.
他の方にも味わっていただきたいので、その思いがより多くの人に届くことを願っています。
Mama! Candy!
皆の願いが叶わんこお気遣い感謝する。いただこう。 甘い。薄味に慣れておるせいか、この種の甘味は少々刺激が強すぎるようだ。だがコロンビーナさんとこうして過ごせることを心から嬉しく思う。
So cute. Yeah, Hoda, it's candy time.
むしろこっちが手土産をあげるべきなのに、なんか悪いな。そんじゃあお一つ。なんだこりゃ。ノロツノライムにお尻をつつかれて雑草だらけの泥の中に頭
Green grass flavor.
味だ。飲み込むのは無理そう。吐き出しても
I'm sorry, Hoda.
ずっと残るかも。お前な。
This feels like Columbina's version of being boozled.
気持ちいいね。アシュルも水遊びが好きだったらわざわざありがとね。へえ、なかなか美味しいじゃないか。砂漠の民にとって手の届かない贅沢品はたくさんあってね。キャンディーもその一つだった。あの時はあんなに欲しかったのに、いざ簡単に手に入れられるようになると、当時の気持ちはどこかに消えてしまってる。コロンビーナの期月の夜に悔いが残らないよう願ってるよ。
I'll let you know.
リネたちがこのような遊びに
Candy!
子供たちも喜ぶはずだ。少し多めにもらって構わないだろうか。コロンビーナ、君は本当に変わった。昔の君なら、たとえ誰かにそうしろと言われても、人のために何かをすることなんてなかった。今の君の方がずっと好ましい。おそらく、サンドローネもそう思っているはずだ。
I lost my balloon now that I thought about it. Come here. Sorry, wrong person. Give me my balloon. Let's go see if we can talk to Dory. I think we've... Not Dory, in Nefa. Then we can go see about talking to Dory. I think we've caught all of our friends. The robot show will now begin. Do you not want candy? Says you want candy. It's the same presentation. Hey, I want to give you candy. We'll watch the robot show. Here, we'll get closer so you guys can read it too. Wow! Inefa! Inefa! Task complete. Are you free? Inefa! Inefa, are you available? Enough. Bim bom bom bom. I just think of that one Sijuan line where she's like bim bong bong romantic time flower. Does her like, I don't know, what's the word? Like it's a public service announcement or something. Candy.
スキャン完了。こちらのクルムかけ味をいただきます。クルムかけとの一致率はわずか 27%。アイノの午後のおやつの代替品とはなりません。少々お待ちください。コロンビーナさん、焼きたてのクルムかけはいかがでしょう？
Oh, I got a crumb cake in return.
ロボットによるパフォーマンスはご
Oh, big one. Big roboto. Hmm.
塵を講義に解釈して排除する除人シミュレーション
Our companions.
クルムタケフレンドに清潔な環境を提供しています。ではパフォーマンス開始です。とてもすごい動きでしたね。
Off he goes. Who's next? Inefa, who are you showing off next? I have to know. We'll start in 5 minutes. Imagine it's 5 real minutes. I'll leave you to it. I was able to give you your candy. Where's Dory? You want candy? Here, have some candy.
わざわざ私のために届けてくださったんですの。こんなことしていただけるなんて。サンクマハベイ様も鼻が高いです。月神様からもらったキャンディーを適当な袋、じゃなくて素敵なギフトボックスに詰めて。
Oh dear. Dory.
そんな手間をかけずとも普通のキャンディーを月神様の祝福を受けた品だと
Eat it! Just eat it!
我ながらグッドアイディアですわ。後でウルヴァにも相談しませんと。
Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Can I play again? No! Such a sad day. Such a sad day.
旅人。あ、コロンビーナ。もう十分遊んだのか？
I think we've seen most everything.
せっかくの期月の夜だし、もっと回ってみてもいいと思う。
We spent, I think, like 2 hours here. Maybe more than 2 hours. You want candy?
キャンディーをくれるのか？わあ、ありがとな、コロンビーナ。じゃあ遠慮なくいただくぜ。あー。フルーツの味が濃くてすっごく美味しいぞ。お前の味は？
His smetana, I think. A very novel flavor.
まだあるか？うん、あるはず。どれどれ？
Have you tried any yourself?
え？
Paimon, can you pick out 3 smetana flavored candies? We're all going to eat one together.
はい、一人一つずつな。
All together now!
甘い。
So cute. I think I pretty much covered my bases around here, though. I know! Poor Yahoda! She got hit with a water balloon and lost her Her being boozled.
旅人パイモン。コロンビーナ、もう満足したのか？
Okay, I think I've had my fill. We've festivaled for the last like 2+ hours.
お、本当にもういいのか？
Ah! They're making me second guess myself. I don't think there's much else to do though. I think I've talked to everybody. I've given them all candies. I've talked to everybody. I watched a few of the robot presentations. I've gotten everybody's little areas. I've played their little games. I hate when it asks me, it's like, are you sure? I hate that. It makes me second guess myself. Final answer. I'm going. I'm leaving.
大丈夫。
Minus some robots and dice fucked you. Yeah. I'm leaving. I've had a great festival. We spent 2 hours. Oh, I didn't give Catherine candy. Can you give Catherine candy? I'm sorry, Catherine.
でもおかえりなさいって言ってもらえて、知り合いと会えるこの夜がもっと続けばいいのに。そうだな。
Your friends will always be here.
うん、そうだね。私、あ、季月の花。わあ、見て見て。季月の夜。
I feel bad now. I forgot Catherine.
本当に綺麗。
I was thinking of just like, I was thinking of the playable characters.
良い月よ。
良い月を。
When you're upset. Mm-hmm.
楽しい時間はいつもあっという間ね。
そうね。そろそろ時間だね。
コロンビーナさん。
行ってしまうのだね。
Can we take a picture?
みんなの言う遺跡に行って。
Can we take a picture first?
月に帰るよ。待って。多いの？せめてうちのクルムかけだけでも月に。あちらで召し上がってください。わかった。
何も言わずに別れるのは非分の館らしくない。物語にはきちんとピリオドを打たなきゃ。
ネフェル。
ライトキーパーも別れの挨拶を大事にしています。次の再会がいつになるか分かりませんからね。
大げさな別れの言葉はこの夜に合わないと思ってたが、やっぱ友人たちの熱意っつうのは止められるもんじゃないな。
こんにちは。
Hi, Dubious. Welcome in. We're saying goodbye. I'm gonna cry again. I feel it. I feel it. It's building up to something. I'm gonna cry.
それってみんなで書いた季月の夜のカードだ。
コロンビーナさん、以前似顔絵が欲しいと言っていたよね。だから時間を作って書いてみたんだ。
僕はアルベトさんを書かせていただきました。そして僕のことはファルカさんが書いてくれています。
どうだ、自信作だ。
私はアシュルを描いたよ。あんたはアシュルと仲が良かったみたいだからね。
まさか真面目に全身を描いたのってあたいだけ？なんだよそれ、恥ずかしい。イネファとアイナの絵はアイナが描いたんだよ。
カサッチと僕は僕が描いたんだ。
それに魔女2人とアルレッキーノ、サントローネの絵もあるぞ。オイラたちに会いたくなったらこのカードを見てくれ。はあ、嬉しい。みんなありがとう。この期月の夜に受け取ったものはどれも私の人生の中で一番の贈り物だよ。あ、ラウマ、いいこと思いついた。
いいこと？
覚えてる？昔蒼月の子って牛乳をインクにして透明な文字を書いてたよね。
かなり昔のことではあるが、それがどうしたのだろうか。
その透明な文字からいい方法を思いついたの。会いたくなったら月の光を借りてみんなにしか見えない文字を書いてみる。
わあ、すっごく綺麗なやり方だね。
でもその文字、私たちはどうすれば見れるんだい？
簡単だよ。月が輝く夜に窓を開ければ月光に自然と私のメッセージが浮かび上がるの。
コロンビーナさんらしいメッセージの残し方ですね。
できるだけみんなが寝るとき邪魔にならない場所に浮かび上がるようにするよ。
夢の世界に入る前にコロンビーナさんのメッセージを見られたらむしろ安心できるだろう。
そうそう、その時は無事に月に着いたことを教えてくれよ。
コロンビーナ。
うん、約束する。
ではコロンビーナ、
準備はできてるよ。
Stay with you until the very end.
出発しよう。
Colombina. Here we are. The framing on this again.
もうすぐ帰れるんだ。月には何があるんだろう。本当にみんなにメッセージを送れるかな。月霊たちなどくらいの動物たち、これからはもうここがヒュペルボレイヤ時代、人々が月と交信していた場所。
豪月、蒼月、光月、3つの月の力が集まるとき、
月への扉が開く。
はあ、
月髄の準備はできた。あとは最後の一歩を踏み出すだけだ。
今はナシャタウンが一番賑やかになってる時だよね。そうだな。お前もあの賑わいを楽しみたかったと思うけど大丈夫だよ。最後の、そして唯一の荷物を持っていけるから私は満足。月からの呼びかけを感じる。
コロンビーナ、君の家はあの光の向こうにある。
これでようやく本当の月に祈る理由ができるな。
コロンビーナ。もし機会があったらまたみんなの様子を見に帰ってきてね。
もちろんだよ。
この星にはコロンビーナを思ってる友達がいることを忘れないで。
I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be hitting a cutscene here soon. So, before we get to the climax here and we hit the cutscene and we're locked into it, we've hit the top of our stream hour. So let's go ahead and take our early ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back after this. So see you guys in just a minute. That worked out perfectly. That was the next random song on the list. Amazing. The world knows. The world wants to wish Colombina goodbye. Thank you for the celebrate. Alrighty. Thank you for the celebrate too, Dubious. Appreciate it. And an extra throw. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
忘れないよ。
Farewell, Colombina.
みんな、私のためにいろいろしてくれてありがとう。あと、これも覚えておいてほしいな。昼も夜も月光が我らを結ばん。じゃあ、さようなら、みんな。ありがとう。テイワットで一番楽しい夜だった。
またね、コロンビーナ。
ほう、月は我々とこうも近かったのか。
コロンビーナさん。
ここに3つの月が集まり、実験は最終段階。
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
疑っていなかった。テイワットの原初の力はもともと後天の玉座のものなどではない。そして今、私のものと。
No! Fuck up! Whoa.
ダメ。私がいる限り、3つの月は博士に利用される。こうするしかない。結局、家に帰れなかったな。
No, don't do it. Undercard.
どうだ、傷口は痛むか？
使えそうな薬を用意してもらった。必要なら飲むといい。
Thanks, but I'd rather talk about what just happened.
あの後、アリスさんとこんな通話をしたんだ。
ドットーレのやつ、魔女界の意識をよそに向けるためにテイワットの教会で大きな騒ぎを起こしたみたい。私はてっきり世界の外から来たアビスの力がまたテイワットに干渉してるのかと思ったんだけど、でもルリンちゃんたちがナドクラインの虚栄に干渉できたことを知って、それがテイワットの内側から来たものだって気づいたの。
それでも結局僕たちは虚栄の運命を変えられなかった。
確かにあなたたちはあの虚栄の結末を変えられなかったけど、ある変数があなたに蓄積されたのよ。
変数？
そう。例えば本来は知るはずもなかった情報を手に入れたり、普段は思いつかない考えが湧いたりすることも変数の一種なの。もちろん無数の可能性を前にしたらそれは些細なものかもしれない。でも意図的に変数を積み重ねれば話は変わってくる。その大量の変数がこの夜旅人たちが転移の扉を開けた時にドットーレが陰謀を実行するための必要な条件になっていたの。
けれどドットーレが一体何をしたのかは私たちにもわからないわ。
ああ、俺たちはコロンビーナの現状を把握する必要がある。
こんな話をしたんだ。
ドットーレは姿を消したが、少なくともコロンビーナは彼の手中に落ちていない。
I'm afraid that's small consolation given the reason why. To disrupt the doctor's plan, she escaped into the moon's reflection. Wait, didn't any of you see her do that?
オイラたちは博士が何か力を使った後、コロンビーナと同時に消えたところしか見てないぞ。あと、お前が空から海に落っこちてくるところだな。
I see. The doctor froze time, which is why only I could move freely. From their perspective, the battle in Columbina's decisional happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons. But why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a descender?
つまりコロンビーナは自ら月の扉を開き、レリルとソリンディスがかつて足を踏み入れた謎の空間に落ちたってことかい？
厄介なことになったな。
This must be why Dottori's been lying low this whole time. He was biding time until he could execute his
という
plan.
ことは、3月の出現も月の狩人の出現もドットーレが裏で操っていたということだね。アリスさんの話によると、彼は自分の運命を超えて神にしか成し得ない実験をしようとしているらしい。
You know, I wonder how that changes his
狂気の
timeline.
沙汰としか言いようがない。
Since technically Scaramouche wasn't Scaramouche in this timeline.
アリスさんと連絡を取った後、心当たりがあるって言って、ドド通話機を持って一人で調査に出かけたよ。出かけるとき、すごく怖い顔をしてた。カサッチがあんな顔してるところ、僕は見たことない。
Probably anger and frustration at the fact that Dottori was one step ahead, despite his best efforts. And honestly, I feel the same way.
戻ったよ。
カサッチ。
シュペルボレイヤの虚栄ともう一度話して、ようやくはっきりした。あいつらに通話機の向こうにいるニコと歴史の解釈が一致しているか試させたんだ。そしたら案の定あいつらの語る歴史はニコの記憶と違っていた。
どうなってんだ？ニコが間違って覚えてるわけないよな。
Timey-wimey things.
あの虚栄たちが騙されているからさ。あいつらの歴史に
Oh.
は存在しないはずの救世主がいる。その救世主はそいつらのために偽りの空に新たな月を作り、
月神を連れ帰ると約束した。そして奴らは愚かなことに、救世主が必要とする月に関する知識を全て洗いざらい教えてしまったんだ。明らかにドットーレの仕業だろう。
ヒュペルボレイヤの遺跡で虚栄が歴史について語るのを聞いたが、ニコさんはその中に誤りがあると言っておった。
でもドットーレはあの扉の中に入れないはずだぞ。
そう、あいつは中に入っていない。ニコが言うには、これは同じ時代の虚栄の因果に干渉したことで引き起こされた異常事態らしい。つまりドットーレが積み重ねた変数は、あいつと会ったことのない虚栄にも影響を与えられるほど巨大なものなのさ。
記憶違いじゃなく改ざんされていたってことか。
これこそドットーレがあらゆる手段を使って築き上げた可能性だ。あいつは変数を知識に変え、その身に積み重ねた。そして期月の夜の当日、あいつはその知識を使って本当に偽物の月を作り出したんだ。
そんなことできるもんなのか？
正確には月そのものを作ったんじゃなく、術式の感知を騙したんだ。術式は空爆で月の位置を感知する。偽物の月が天外の蒼月よりもさらに月らしいものであれば、ゲートはコロンビーナを偽物の月に送る。つまりドットーレの元に送るんだ。ドットーレがコロンビーナを制御下に置いた後も転送の術は維持されたままだった。そしてあいつは少女の力を操り、二つの月髄を奪ったのさ。
あの時月髄は私たちの目の前で忽然と消えた。遺跡を出た時にはもう手遅れであった。
そうしてドットーレは3つの月の力を全て集めたのだな。
オイラたち、これからどうすればいいんだ？
前に女皇陛下に伝えた懸念がやはり現実のものとなったか。陛下の判断を仰ぎたいところだが、それをただ待つだけでは遅い。私たちを友人とみなしてくれたのはファデュイ執行官の少女ではなくコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアだ。このような一国を争う状況で女皇陛下がなおも執行官同士の戦いを禁じるというのなら、私は自身の心に従いペルベーレとして戦おう。
アルレッキーノ。
時間が惜しい。先に失礼させていただく。
アルレッキーノも冷静でいられなくなってるみたいだな。
Kino like, I told you so! This guy's bad news. So she feels partly responsible for this. And so do I.
おいおい、揃いも揃ってそんな暗くなってどうする？いいか？一つ言っておきたいことがある。
Time for our awe-inspiring leader.
最悪だ。ドットーレは騎士なら誰もが意味嫌うような方法で一時的な勝利をつかんだ。魔女ですらあいつが変数を使って運命を変えたっていう。だがな、俺はそう思っちゃいない。テイワットの運命は決まってるといろんな人から聞いてきた。それは確かに事実だし、だがどうしてドットーレの運命だけが特別だって言える？あいつが変数を積み重ねられるなら俺たちにだってできるはずだろ？お前までそんな落ち込んでどうする？遠路はるばる訪れた旅人、まだ終わっちゃいない。
So,
お前は一
can't
人
but
じゃ
blame
ない。
myself.
ここにいる全員が自分を責めてる。喋ってるやつも黙ってるやつもな。だが
I know, going to fight as Pierre Bear is a very hard
日向
line.
ぼっこできるようなやつはこの中にいない。倒れてもすぐに立ち上がる。これぞ騎士道だ。栄誉騎士、お前は立派なモンドの騎士だろ？
ファルカの言う通りだ。まだ終わってないぞ。ドットー
その意気だ。他の奴らはどう思う？
私は空爆でコロンビーナさんの行方を調べよう。ここで諦めるつもりはない。
などくらいで起きたことなら、碑文の館は何だって知れる。情報の提供は任しとくれ。
カチャカチャくるむかけ工房も全力で支援します。私とアイノはドットーレの今回の作戦を分析して突破口を調べるつもりです。
アリスさんとニコさんはテイワットの教会で突然起きた災害を解決しないといけないからしばらく帰ってこれないけど、二人ともすごく怒ってたよ。僕とアルベドは魔女会の代理人としてドットーレに対抗するよう言いつけられた。
準備はいいかい？いろいろと調査が必要だ。早速行動に移ろう。
頑張るよ。
僕はドットーレの手口を知っているから、彼の次の行動を予測してみよう。調査も手伝うつもりだ。
よし、一応の役割分担は決まったな。俺はフリンズとイルーガに連絡してライトキーパーに味方になってもらえるようマスターライトキーパーを説得してほしいと伝える。同時にナドくらいのセピロス騎士にも指示を出す。ライトキーパーや他の組織と連携してここの住民の安全を守ろう。
As much as I love Notland's crew, this is the first group of people that has reached the family level connection in Genshin since the Sumeru folks. Yeah. I don't know, there's something different with the way these guys connect. Not that Notland was bad, but I don't know, Notland had a different dynamic. It was just different. And our wandering cat, Mr. Guy. Yeah, our wandering cat. Our wandering cat and our mini dragon. We've got to be prepared for anything. We gotta do it. Hmm.
よし、一丁気合い入れていくぞ、お前ら。
Because Dotori's number 3, isn't he? Because it was Capitano Colombina Dottore? If I remember correctly. Colombina.
コロンビーナが私の本当の名前になるなんて思ってもみなかった。それはファデュイのコードネームから友達の呼ぶ私になったの。あとこれも覚えておいてほしいな。昼も夜も月光が我らを結ばん。
A cheeky little pigeon, quote unquote dove. Hmm. Hmm. Did you really have to put that in there? Did you really have to make that really pretty sequence there to click through that animated little like scene there? Did you really have to do that? Nolan's like wartime buddies minus Milani and Kachina will Sumeru even though it was done to save Nahida. Events made us closer. Notland had the summer event where we became more friendly, so I'm hoping we get closer in the time. Yeah. I hope so too. The summer event was really good. I really like the summer event for Notland. It's purple. As expected, Colombina isn't here.
コロンビーナ、もしかして。
She stepped through the moon gate. No one knows what's inside, but it's a place that tore apart the extremely powerful rocker of Solnari. If only I don't think that's Colombina. Minotaur? Or is this a Cranky? Yeah.
お前たちか。コロンビーナを待ってるのか？
Minotaur!
ルーノタル。そんなに落ち込まないでくれ。みんなが悲しそうにしてるのを見たら、おいら。いや、しっかりしないとな。
I can't allow myself to wallow in guilt. Colombina didn't sacrifice herself for us to end up like this. Not to mention.
俺は諦めてない。コロンビーナの仲間はきっと誰一人諦めてないから。少しだけ待ってて。約束はできないけど、俺にできることは全部やってみるから。
これは応援してくれてるのか？ありがとな。何かやってほしいことはあるか？なんかそわそわしてるぞ。ライヤーを弾いてやったらどうだ？おなじみの曲を聴いたら気持ちが落ち着くかもしれないぞ。
Familiar melody. Let's try the one Colombina always sings. It's not good. It's gonna cut out on me. Bro, I start singing and you're gonna cut the music on me? So rude.
お、寝たぞ。こいつら、あまり眠れてなかったかもな。起こさないように、そっと行こうぜ。
I got rolled by the game. I did get rolled by the game, bro. Hi.
サンドローネ、なんでここに？お散歩のついでよ。
She hasn't returned.
やっぱりね。奇跡には代償が必要だもの。この後どこに行くんだ？あ、いや、せっかくだし、もし方向が同じなら一緒にって思って。よしましょう。
You clipped it too?
今日は機嫌が悪いから、口を出る言葉に制御が効かないわ。言っとくけど、慰めはいらないから。
Colombina. You need to come back. I have so many things to continue through. I have so many more that I need to fill out, Colombina. You gotta come home. You gotta come home. And let's see here. Okay. Real that Lassie Dotori was fucking sick. Everyone no hesitation ran for Bina, her friends and family only to fail. I'm so glad they went all in and did the Bina leaving scene, because she is releasing next patch, so we know she can't really leave, but to commit is ballsy, and I commend Hoyo for, yeah. I don't know. Granted, like, she's coming back, but the way that they did it felt like that there's stakes to it, you know? I like it. end stream with To Light and Aeon Dark, the BGM of us beating the doctor. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. How about if I bring an entire orchard? Can I kill him that way? Man. The Tory out here, I swear. This man. He has no right to have had the glow up from the webtoon as he did to the game and then act this way. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Speaking of singing, I of course watched the karaoke pod. Mine's muted bit. I know there was a muted bit in the middle. There wasn't there. Sag. I recorded some of it, so I'm gonna kind of cobble it together because I totally forgot to start from the beginning. And I'll see about trying to get it posted on like the Google Drive or something and posting it to the Discord. Lovely singing as always. Thank you, Dubious. I like to be able to do. I need to do more singing streams. I always talk about doing it and then I never do it, but at the very least for Christmas. I don't know. Sing Christmas songs, bring some Christmas cheer. Have a good time, you know. Michi, you want to see an Easter egg? I will gift you a welcome. Log out on Bina's moon or near it. Log out on Bina's moon or near it. Then you next log in. Don't click on the screen at all for minutes, maybe 5 minutes. There's an Easter egg. Is it because she's the Welkin's moon? I've somehow ended up back here. Oh, there's dialogue. Columbina. Okay. To log in. We'll log out. When you next log in, don't click on the screen at all for minutes. Oh god, what is my UID? Okay, I have it right here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I see. Need a server reset. Okay. Next time I log in, I won't rush off to do my dailies. I will sit down and hang out. I currently have a Welkin's Moon going. Will it work for that? Because I'm going to check it whenever I log in tomorrow. Yeah, if you're still streaming, can start Duran's Quest. I'm probably gonna actually stop, to be honest. We never usually end on the screen. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave it a bittersweet end here because it's already 11:30, and honestly, I'm not sure if it's just like because I've had a long day or what, or the light, you know, my panel light on my table here, but my head is just ready for sleep. It's ready for sleep. At the very least, it wants to close my eyes. This music is my Ratatouille moment in nostalgia. Yeah. I love Genshin. I really do. I say it like all the time. So you're probably like, yeah, Michi, we know. You love Genshin. You can shut up about it. But I do. Like, truthfully, from my heart, I really do enjoy this game. Pitfalls and all, you know? Scantily clad women and all. Gripes about them and all. I love this game. Because even after, like, I really did have a bad day at work today. It was very long and very stressful. Like to the point where like once I finally got done with everything was wrapping up and I could like take a breath to be like, okay, I'm done. Like I was this close to just kind of like tearing up a bit, you know? It was a long day. But I was like, you know what? I got Genshin when I go home. And go home and see Tomo. And play Genshin. It'll be all good. Get to finish the Archon quest. I'm glad that I got to finish the Archon quest. Just really good here. Don't shut up, especially me. Don't shut up about it. I love your love for the cake. Thank you. Complain, talk about the good parts, all of them. I'm ready to listen. I love listening to passionate people, even if it's not something I personally enjoy. Honestly, I agree with that. I find people who are very passionate about something, you know, it's very intoxicating to watch. Cause granted, I already had kind of like vague interest in clockwork stuff, but I've found this horologist guy that does just like watch repairs and clock repairs on YouTube. Fascinating, you know, it's so cool to watch. Or like every once in a while, I'll watch this these two brothers. They do shoe cobbling. I never thought I'd ever watch shoe cobbling, but it's like fascinating, and to hear them talk about it and just share the information and watch them work, it's just really cool. Finding people who are just passionate about things, you know, whether it's their work or whether it's their interests. It's definitely I think a really great selling point for anybody who I guess is interesting, for lack of a better word. Not to say that people are boring necessarily, but if I'm going to spend my time with someone that I haven't met as a friend, you know, I'm just going to consume their content, then I'd rather it be someone who's passionate about what they're talking about. I listened to my friend yap about Riverdale for 2 hours, even though after we're done, I realized how fucking stupid it is because I hooked to her speaking about it. I didn't think about it in the moment. Yeah. I don't know, just hearing people have a good time. I think that positive kind of feedback, I guess, you get from someone who's definitely having a good time. It's definitely fun to be able to listen in on, even if you can't participate, you know? I'm a streamer now, so obviously, like, I talk, right? I am the entertainer, but when I was younger, I was always very much so a listener. And I still can be. But I used to be the wallflower who would just kind of listen. Throw in a witty one-liner that would stun everyone to silence, and then they would get back at it again. That was always me when I was younger. But, I don't know, it's nice to be able to talk about stuff. Plus, I don't know, I'm just happy with this kind of shit. Michi showers without soap because she's on her soapbox. I do shower with soap though. The soapbox doesn't have to be filled with soap. I use that soap. As far as trying to imply that I'm stinky, I do take showers with soap consistently. But yeah, I don't know. Just in general, I think it's been very enlightening to stream. Just in general. Because it's just regardless if people don't want to be here, they don't have to be here. But I can still just talk, you know? And I think that's kind of empowering in a way. So I can just talk about whatever I want to talk about. It doesn't matter. And I like too how I set up with streaming where, like, you know, if I become successful one day, then excellent. That'll be great, you know? It'll be super cool. But I don't necessarily have it as my set goal, so it's not stressful either. So I literally can do whatever. I can play whatever. I can talk about whatever. I don't have to worry about what's popular or what's, you know, going to get clicks or what's going to get followers, what's going to bring money through the door, you know? It's not my livelihood. And I think there's something very empowering in being able to just have, you know, talking, for lack of a better word, I'm talking to the void, and sometimes the void has an audience in it. And I'm thankful for the audience that decided to stick around. So I'm thankful for having you guys here because I've never been a talker. Again, like I said, I was always a listener. So being able to talk about stuff that I like it's very nice. Because for a very long time, I would just consume, you know, anime or video games and stuff like that I'd found interesting. But I really only had like my sister to talk to it about. And sometimes, you know, my sister wasn't always into it, which is fine, you know. I don't really have to her about everything, but my sister and I are pretty close, so at the very least, she'll hear me out and stuff. But even then, once we started getting older and we had jobs and we weren't, together as much, and now that we don't live together anymore, it's definitely nice to be able to just kind of talk about cool things and revisiting things too. Like, granted, I've been playing Genshin for 5 years now, which is wild to me. It is wild to me now. I've officially been playing Genshin for 5 years, and I've never, like, first of all, I've never really played many, I think, what are you call it? Live service games, is that what it's called? I've never played games that have updates that continue the storyline. I've only ever played games typically that have been released just point blank, So I've never really had something to stick with for so long. But I look at some of my favorite anime series too. Like, I love Bungo Stray Dogs, And that's still ongoing. That's still an ongoing thing with manga and anime. And I've liked that for even longer than that. I think since 2017? 2017, whatever the year the first season came out. So it's been a long while on that too. And it's just wild to me to think that I've enjoyed these things for so long and so passionately that. And being able to revisit, like, streaming, right? Streaming, doing Ace Attorney. I started playing Ace Attorney a long time ago. Like, way back, like maybe 2010, something like that. Maybe earlier than that. I can't quite remember, but I played Ace Attorney a long time ago by myself and was able to enjoy it. But I couldn't really share that with anyone because I didn't have anyone that knew Ace Attorney. And so being able to revisit it and share it with you guys and, share it with Sophonaria too it's very special to me. And now that we're doing Danganronpa on Arya's channel too, again, another game that I picked up and played on my own and I really couldn't share too much about. But now I'm going to experience it with, everybody and share it with my friends as well. So it's just very special. I don't know. I knew I still enjoy Danganronpa, but being able to go through it again, I'm getting like real sentimental and kind of, I have some bad memories with Danganronpa with, certain groups of people. And not that that's tainted the series for me, but it definitely, I don't know. Whenever you put yourself out there and then you get burned, you really don't want to put yourself out there, right? And so Danganronpa was one of those things to where I just I enjoy Danganronpa. I'll talk about it if someone wants to talk about it, but I'm not going to go super in depth about it. But it's just been really special to be able to enjoy it again and with a group of people that I can actually, I don't know, work my way through it with my own thoughts without having to form fit to other people's thoughts and such. So it's just really special. Like, I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed some characters and kind of rediscovering how much that I secretly enjoyed certain characters where I was like, oh, it never really stood out to me at that point in time. But now it's like, wow, I really like this character. Or I really like this scenario. Or like, I just like the series in general. It's just a reawakening type of thing. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping now. Man. People whose livelihood is based on this, their opinions and relationships should all be taken with a grain of salt. Hobbyists like you can be authentic. Yeah. That's why, like, if I ever become successful, no, it's for a literal lack of trying. Like, I'm not putting myself out there to be successful specifically. Like, I'm just out here to have a good time and honestly, well, what's the word? In general, what's the word? Streaming is not as relaxing as just, kicking back and watching TV for me. But it definitely is. I don't know. I'm losing my words now. I'm losing my words now. It's a, I don't know, kind of like a release, if you would. I'm able to just come here and have a good time and just, chat about whatever. Play whatever. Be able to experience different stories and share different stories with you guys. And as sappy as it is, honestly, especially with it being on like my whole marketing shtick and stuff, but I think it really is something precious to be able to just have mundane memories, They're shining in our hearts, but they don't have to be anything extravagant, Mundane can be shining too. And I think just being able to hang out and do stuff like this is exactly what I'm looking for. So it's nice to be able to have you guys here. So thank you guys for coming to hang out with me. So I'm not talking to the void. I don't have to worry about Rare sticking his head out and being a dick. I don't even know where I was going with all this. Getting sentimental, obviously. Yapchi segments are dope. You like the Yapchi segments? I don't even know what to talk about in the Yapchi segments. Sorry, I missed all that joke. Damn, that's smart. I guess I just end stream now. Thanks. I gotta go. Happy to be the void. Thank you. Thank you all for joining in from the void. Listening to whatever nonsense that I yap out into it. Gee, the moon is really close tonight. Moon is really close. You can see right here. It's behind that pillar right now. It is really close tonight, isn't it? But yeah, it just makes me happy to be able to share this stuff. I think that was the point I was getting to. Because there's been a long while where I'm very particular. Like, you know, I can probably talk to about anyone, but actually connecting with people, I'm very particular with the type of people that I really drive with, you know, and feel fulfillment in connecting with. And so it's just very therapeutic to be able to share my interests out with people and have conversations because I've never had a lot of that, you know? I have people here and there, but you know, people come and go. For good or better, you know? For good or better? For better or worse. That's the phrase. For better or worse. For good or good. For better or for worse, you know, people come and go. And so I just some things I forget how much I enjoy. And I know that I enjoy, but when I revisit it, the passion comes back out again. It's fun to be able to share it with you guys. It really is. For gooder or great, exactly. For gooder or great. But yeah, thanks for listening to all my hot takes on Genshin. Why it's a good game and why I can criticize it and still enjoy it instead of tearing it down and complain about every single patch and every single character that comes out and then be a hypocrite immediately whenever their kit's good. You know what? Stuff like this too, being able to share being able to share off with you guys too. God, that's a game I've loved for so long. And I think technically in my streaming career, I think I've streamed that game 3 times now. But gosh, I love that game. I love that game so much. It's got its cult following for sure. But it seems like most people that I've come across have no what's the word? No recollection of it or have never encountered it. And so I love being able to share niche interests like that, especially with I don't know how to phrase this because it's not all abstract things, but I love being able to share kind of thought-provoking abstract things like that where it's so weird, but like at the same time there's a certain amount of sense to it to where you can kind of extrapolate your own interpretation of it, and I love being able to share thought-provoking things like that that are real niche. It's just super special. I love stuff like that. Off, I was thinking about the meaning for a week plus. Honestly, I have like no clue of the meaning, and I think that the game developer too left it up for interpretation like that and loves, if I remember correctly, I remember seeing a little blurb that they put out since they did the was it 15 years? It was the reason why they did the reboot on Steam. Whatever, with the reboot on Steam, I feel like I remember seeing a blurb somewhere where they were saying that they loved how the fandom kind of took it and ran with it and had their own interpretations, and it was something different for everyone essentially. And I think the beauty for me, at least in consuming off, is that there's not really an answer to it. I think the beauty and enjoyment for me is being able to kind of revel in that mystery unwinding without coming to the mystery, and it's not an unsatisfying unsolvable mystery. It's something that I can just enjoy the abstractness for what it is and roll it around in my head, and even though I make no progress in deciphering what I want to decide it is, it's satisfactory to me. No. No, I'm not. You can go play off. That's what I will recommend. Go play Off Game by Mortis Ghost. It's on Steam for like $15. That's what I'll say. I'm not saying anything else. But yeah, I don't know. I think too, when it comes to either abstract or kind of angsty things, I really revel in the idea of kind of rolling around the angst, but also, I guess, hoping for like a happy ending, because the payoff feels that much better with it. Like for Off, for instance, my personal headcanon at the very least is that the batter is a puppet that is being controlled by the player, and the player, obviously, right? And the player makes the decisions of what the batter does. And there's like this disembodied being, right? This being that is telling the player that the batter has a mission, and so it's making the player puppeteer the batter. And the batter really has no say in it. And so once the switch gets flipped off, the batter is just in a void, right? But the batter is living through essentially like cycles, endless cycles of the same shit, of having to fight no matter what, right? Because no matter which ending you go, you're still going down the same path. It's just a matter of where the player sides, right? And so something in having the batter struggle like that, I don't know. My own personal headcanons and thoughts of wanting to extrapolate on the word is hoping that the batter himself would be able to break free of the cycle and be able to create his own world, you know? Because obviously there are beings in that world that can create things. And obviously him purifying things changes things. So my hope is that the batter can break free of his strings and be able to create his own world. After watching you play, I did too. I did too what? Sorry, I've been yapping. So I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I was saying whenever you said that. I'm doing play. Oh, you played Off. Nice. I hope you enjoyed playing it too. You know, there's really not like a lot of gameplay to it. It's very much just story driven. But I hope you enjoyed playing it. I think experience it is definitely very fun. I watched so many playthroughs. I watched so many different people play through Off before I actually played through it, and even playing through it, I loved it just so much. But I'm also kind of an Off nut, so could just be me, man. My headcanon, you should play Claire Obscure. I know, I've glanced at it. I have looked at it. I forgot how much it was though, and the price of the game though was holding me back a little bit. And I don't even remember how much it was, but you should see, honestly, the amount of games that I have in my Steam library that I haven't even touched. And it makes me sad. Because I look at it and I see them all. And I'm like, oh, I could play that. Or like, oh, I could play that. Oh, wait, yeah. That's not a game that I necessarily want to play on stream. I could play that on my own time. And do I do it? No, I never do it. Honestly, it's kind of hard to convince myself to come home from work when I'm vaguely tired and sit at my desk to play games. I think stream helps me kind of get into a better mood, you know, about it. Have some energy to do it. But I promise, Claire Obscure is definitely on the radar. Definitely on the radar. Maybe one day. But yeah, here I am just yapping about Off. Yapping about whatever. This is the Michi Yap stream. You come here for Genshin, we finished the Archon quest, now you're yapping. Hi Chai. Welcome in. Thank you for the pat pats. Or the proverbial pats in chat. Thank you for the pats in the chats. Oh dear, 1-9. 9 out of 11 words, never forget. Yeah. Yes, welcome in, Shy. Welcome to the yappin' portion here. Which honestly, I'm gonna probably wrap up here fairly soon because we're about to hit the stream hour here in a few, maybe the next like 10 minutes or so. Maybe less than 10 minutes actually. Yeah. We're just yapping. I don't even know why I started yapping. I really don't. Something obviously triggered my sentimental bone. Set me off. Always a good time for Michi yapping. And I find it funny because I'm not a yapper by trade, you know? Get me on a good topic though and then I'll yap. I'll like wax philosophical on some random topic. Getting all just sentimental about being able to share interests and hang out with you guys. Bina ran away and she got sad. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm in my feels. Plus, it's just been a long day. Being a long day and being able to end it on like a, you know, a bittersweet note at the very least. Triggers that sentimental bone. Kicks it in a high gear. It's the main music. I tell you, honestly, this time of the night too, it is for sure. Ratatouille moment. I don't know. It's about due. It's about time for me to have another like sentimental moment because I feel like the last time I really was like, let's just talk and like yap and get sentimental. It probably was the off streams back in like August. To be honest, we're due for another Michi sentimental yapping. Why'd you have to share me getting? Why'd you just share me getting rickrolled? Not rickrolled, but rolled again. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Due for the feels, yeah. It's time. You know, we're hitting the end of the year here. You guys haven't received your quarterly Michi sentimental yap yaps. I had to make sure you guys get it before the end of the quarter. I know we got to this area where one of the characters usually sings, right? And it was just the instrumental that we're playing, and so I was waiting for it to go. And I started singing the instrumental and it faded out on me. January 14th, time for the catharsis, because I assume we're beating at the doctor. I am gonna assume so too. I hope we are. I sure hope so. We shall see though. We shall see. We need to get Colombina back though. Oh, that's so disrespectful to Michi, so mean. I know, it was so disrespectful, and I decided just out of the blue, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sing. And it was like, no. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? I was going to sing for your lullaby and you cut me off. Shaking my head. Man. I could probably be here and sit here sappy for hours just talking in circles. Just in that kind of mellow mood now. I think my head's in that kind of like 2 to 3 a.m. space where it's like, again, that waxing philosophy. Where everything feels vaguely philosophical that comes out of my mouth. My body and my mind's just that tired. It's not even midnight yet. But yeah, I'm just thankful for you guys. We can create beautiful Monday memories together. Whether or not we're going for the specific feel goods, be able to just have simplistic memories together is very special. Very special. Even if there's nothing extravagant or anything new. It can be the same old, same old. I think those are still very important memories, you know? There's a certain sense of... I'm losing my words now. I think I'm getting past that philosophy phase, and I'm just going to the tired phase of have no words. Yeah, shining little moment memories. Shining little moment memories indeed. Mundane can be shining. I believe that 100%. And sometimes I feel like the mundane can be even shinier than some of the more extravagant ones. Where's I going with my train of thought? Oh yeah, I was gonna say like having mundane encounters and memories, I think can kind of be even more special than the extravagant. Because, you know, if a mundane memory feels shiny to you, then there's a sense of like, not ingenuity. That's not the word I'm looking for. I keep going back to ingenuity. It feels genuine, you know? Like it has a certain sincerity to it. Because why else would something that's, you know, for lack of better words, boring be shiny if it wasn't sincere, heartfelt. The brain is turning off. The first thing off is the filter. The first thing off is just the words. First thing off is the words. Or maybe you're talking about the sentimentality filter, where it just like full blast. It doesn't catch any of the sentimentality. It just goes out. Also, where's our Christmas Tomo picture? I'll have to take a picture of him in his little reindeer pajamas. He doesn't fit in them this year. He porked up so much last winter that he doesn't fit in them, even though he's lost a little bit of weight this year. That's gonna be our goal once it thaws out. Poor little Tomo. But I'll take a picture of him and send it to the Discord. He's gonna look so upset, by the way. I'm gonna put this on him, and not only is he gonna be like, I can't deal with wearing something, but he's gonna be looking at me like, you've stuffed me into a sausage casing. This thing is so tight. Why did you do it to me? And I'm also wearing clothes, so I'm gonna be staring at you like, why are you doing this to me? But yeah, I'll share some Tomo pics. It's been a while since I shared some Tomo pics. Let me see if I have any good ones right now, actually. If I have any good ones, I might share it after stream here. Honestly, it's been a while since I've taken Tomo pics. For shame. I'm slacking. Luna 4 pictures out? Hakai, so possibly he gets some licks on Dottore? I sure hope so. He deserves it. He deserves to be able to get something back on Dottore himself, you know? And 3 pixels of Nicole. I know I'm slacking. Honestly, I've had a rough go at these last 2 months. You'll have to forgive me for my lack of Tomo pictures. I've been concerned about just getting it day by day. Tomo pictures don't always come up in the day by day. Wait to get back on that. We'll have to get back on that. No Paimon. Interesting. Luna 4 brings so much. You know, I wasn't... Granted, you know, like I talk about, I'm like, oh, I love Genshin no matter what. I really like it. You know, I'm sentimental like that. But I wasn't expecting to enjoy Not Cry as much as I did. Not that I wasn't going to enjoy the story. You know, I would appreciate the story and where it was going, probably, right? The assumption was I was going to enjoy it. But the way that they've crafted the characters and kind of piece things together, I don't know. It's not an atmosphere that I would have thought firsthand at first glance that I would have been like, yeah, that's good. You know, that's really good there. So I'm really excited to see where they take this. They've done a good job with building stuff, except for the spaceship. I still hate the spaceship and the whole sci-fi thing they're trying to pull in here. It makes me very mad. I hope they turn into like magic again somehow. But other than that, I'm really curious to see where they take it. I'm really curious to see where they take it. It's just so fun. Such a fun fantasy world. Can't yap enough about it. I need to be able to find some energy again so I can get back into having the deepest lore knowledge of Genshin. Like, I have some old deepest lore knowledge, but that's like from years ago, man. I need to get back into it. I'm definitely slacking on that. I need to become the Genshin encyclopedia again. Hope things can lighten up for you in 2026. Thank you, Chai. I'm hoping so too. Trying to just keep a positive outlook on it, you know? Things just get way worse whenever you're always like, oh, things are really terrible. But at the very least, even if things are not going super great, if I tell myself that, you know, I can do it and get through the day, then, and I get through the day, which I do get through the day. I've never not gotten through the day. Then it's gonna be good. It'll be all good. Let's take it step by step. That's all you can do, right? Just do your best, take it step by step. No reason worrying about the rest. One day though, I'll have energy and no one can stop me. I'll do all the things that I want. I'll come home from work. I'll come home from work and then I'll be able to do all the things. I will say though, I'm really I'm hoping this year too will help like spark a light back into me, because I've taken time off this year to go attend a convention, an anime convention, and I haven't been to an anime convention since 22. So it's been like 4 years since I've been to an anime convention. And so I'm excited to be able to try to go see that. And also I haven't been to any of the main anime conventions since living here yet. So it's high time for me to scope it out and see what it's like up here. So I'm excited with that. But at the same time, I don't think I've done cosplay truly since I moved to Maine. I think I brought all my stuff and I've done like vague Halloween costume stuff, but I haven't like actually cosplayed. So I'm excited to hopefully get back into that and make costumes, because I really like making costumes. Even though there's like times where I've literally put my true blood, sweat, and tears heavily into a costume. I really do. It's a very satisfying outcome, and it's very fun to be able to wear your own handiwork, you know? Things that you piece together, things that you make, things that you craft together. It's very satisfying for me. So I'm excited for that. And honestly, I've been kind of brainstorming different ideas that I want to... costumes I want to make. Because I think it's a 4-day convention. It's Thursday through Sunday. So theoretically, I have 4 costumes I'll probably want to wear. And I've been bouncing different ideas back and forth in my head. Like, since playing Ace Attorney, or I don't know why. Like, she's not even like a super favorite character, but like her design seems fun and it seems like a comfy cosplay. I've been bouncing the idea around of potentially cosplaying Emma. From Ace Attorney. Specifically the Emma from like Dual Destinies and Dual Destinies? She in Dual Destinies? Yeah. No, she wasn't. Because she wasn't in Dual Destinies, because she was I guess it would be Apollo and Spirit of Justice. I don't think she made a cameo in Dual Destinies, did she? Because it was oh my god, what's his face? Oh, I'm totally blanking. Fulbright! Bobby Fulbright! Indeed. But I like her design. I like her older design there. I think that'd be super fun. It would be super iconic. I know, right? And it seems like it'd be super fun, just real casual. And I don't know, it just seems like it'd be fun to do. And I'm also kind of toying, which this is just a recent thought. This may not pan into anything, but I've really been enjoying Kirigiri from Danganronpa. When I was talking earlier, just yapping earlier about characters that I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed and kind of like rediscovering. not to say that I wasn't allowed to like Kirigiri, but in the friend groups that I had, we would do like roleplay and stuff, and I wasn't really able to fully explore my enjoyment of Kirigiri because Kirigiri was always taken. I would always be like the bit part characters, you know, filling in the blanks here. So I never really got to fully enjoy and kind of explore my personal understanding and enjoyment of Kirigiri. So being able to voice her, I don't know, it's been special. It's been like really special to me. So I've toyed with the idea of that. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, doing a light-haired color character, like super light-haired color character, is going to be exciting to try to do makeup for. Because I don't have light hair naturally. But I don't know. I've toyed with those ideas. I've also toyed with the idea of doing a Michi cosplay. But at the same time, I don't have like an official design per se. So I think I want to wait to make a Michi cosplay once I have a design that I'm like, yes, this is it, you know? This is it. Because it's very expensive and time consuming to make costumes. Or at the very least, the way that I do them. They're very time consuming and expensive. So if I'm going to put the effort in, I want to do it whenever I know what exactly I want to make. Plus the idea, at least for me when I'm crafting a costume, to my mind's eye is able to better put together an actual physical costume whenever I have a representation already in front of me. So maybe one day we'll have a Michi cosplay. Other than that, I'm not sure what else I want to do. I've toyed around too. I've cosplayed Chuya from Bungo Stray Dogs in the past and never really gotten him to a point where I was like, yes, that's Chuya. So I'm thinking about revisiting him and revamping him because I definitely butchered his wig years ago. So I need to get a new one and try to redo it with the skills I now have. Hopefully they're not super rusty and I butcher another wig. But I don't know. Definitely entertaining revisiting some costumes and revamping them, and also just revisiting characters. Since I'm going through like a renaissance period of older series that, not older series, but you know, stuff that I enjoyed many years ago and still enjoy, but forgotten how much I enjoyed. It's definitely the time to bring out the costumes whenever I'm going through this period. Here I am yapping again. It's after midnight. So I was gonna stop at like midnight, man. I'm glad you're getting a chance to be here. She suits you so well, I think. Thank you. I don't know, when Arya and I were talking because we were deciding how to divvy up the characters because all of Arya's characters that she decided to choose were dying. And it's like, Arya, you've chosen all the characters that are dying. And so we're like, we have to give you a character, right? So her and I were just talking in DMs and we decided, I was like, you know what? I'm like, you definitely don't want to be Hagakure. And at that point, it was before Celeste died. So, and Arya's like, no, you have to be Celeste. You have to be Celeste. You voice her way too well. You have to be Celeste. So I'm like, okay, that just leaves Kirigiri and Asahina. And so I was like, you know what? I enjoyed both their voices too. I really enjoyed doing Asahina too because it's just not a voice I ever do. You know, it's not a voice type I ever do. So it was super fun. But I was like, I don't know which one I want to give up. I'm like, whichever one you want. Ari's like, whichever one you want to give up. And I'm like, you're not helping me. So I gave her Asatina. She does the bubbly voices too. So I'm like, you know what? I can't give up Kirigiri. I've grown so attached. It's so on brand. It's so on brand and definitely not outside my wheelhouse whatsoever. But same with Asahina. It's an Arya character that she could voice. Like, not could voice, like, but it's just on brand for Arya. So I think it worked out well. I think it would be fun to dress up Michi and Kirigiri's outfit though, to be honest. That would be fun. I don't know. I have these thoughts. I've never really had like my own type of characters. Like I make OCs. Like I have some OCs. I learned how to enjoy making OCs. But I was definitely the type of person that kind of just, I guess, analyzed already made characters and then built upon them from there. So making my own character and I don't know, in my own form, for lack of better words, you know, like I am Michi versus just like I have a character that happens to be under my ownership, but it's not me. But Michi is me. It's just fun to be like, oh, I can make Michi cosplay Kirigiri too. That'd be amazing. Analyzing canon characters hits different to us. Yeah, like for the longest time, I honestly struggled with the concept of making my own characters because I was so in the trenches with analyzing characters. That was just my thing, you know? And honestly, I think that comes back to with me just being like a listening type of person. I'm still very analytical, but even back then I was just very observant, very analytical. Like, even back in like my role playing days too, there were characters that I enjoyed more than others for sure. But I was that kind of jack of all trades role player. So if I was in a group and the group needed a specific character, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll take on that character. Be like, oh, we need this random character. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll take on that character. Because I feel like, not to say that I did like an excellent job at the character by any means, but I was definitely the one that put a lot of thought and effort into observing the interactions of all the different characters and just how they would think. And regardless if they were a popular character or not, or a character I even cared about that much, you know? My brain just thinks like that. It overthinks. That's what it does. It overthinks. But it was very hard for me to make my own OCs because I don't know, there was just too much breadth and width to the possibilities a character could be. So it was very hard to kind of narrow in a character I felt satisfied with because there really was no purpose for me doing that. Plus, I didn't like role playing OCs with canon characters. It didn't mesh very well for me. Like the canon character brain in me was like, I don't know anything about these OCs. I don't know how they're gonna interact. How would this character interact with this character? Like, especially if I was playing like kind of a dickish character. Like, I don't know how this character would not talk to this person. I can't find a motivation for why my canon character would talk to this OC. So I kind of had that purview, whereas like I can't make OCs that I feel satisfied with. But funnily enough, I started making Danganronpa OCs, and since they're so over the top and so stereotypical in certain aspects, it really helped me narrow in and figure out how to make OCs. And honestly, I have a lot of characters that I made that I really love now. No, we grow, we learn. I'm going on another tangent. It's 12:15 in the morning. I need to go to bed. I need to go find Tomo and I need to go to bed. I'm just here yapping on the Genshin home screen. I don't even know where I'm going with these tangential thoughts. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. Thank you all for coming to hang out with me. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you. And, you know, regardless if you chat or just lurk, it really is appreciated. I like being able to talk to the void, and if the void sometimes talks back, then it's definitely very special. So, with that, let's see. I should talk about my schedule. How do I end streams? I don't even know how I fucking end streams, do I? Streams, we've got tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm doing Monster Hunter Rise with Ari and So for New Year's, and we'll be going through New Year's on the East Coast, Central, and West Coast. So we'll be streaming over all of our New Year's. On Thursday, we have Ace Attorney at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, which will be set the first Ace of Thursday in a long while. And then on Saturday, we have Danganronpa on Aria's channel, also at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The schedule is on the Discord, so feel free to check that out. It's in the announcements channel, has in your own time zone. And I gotta do this quickly because an ad's coming up. Thank you guys. Go check out the Discord for the announcements, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow and we can all celebrate New Year's together. So until then, have a great night, everybody. And this is Michio signing off. Good night, guys.